Hello, it's your Happy Healer lover. Good morning. Welcome to ModernaExcels. I am your Happy Healer lover, Keith Landy. Today we're going to have a great day. I hope you're looking forward to it. I certainly am. We need a great day because we're going to make a good showing anyway. I won't say we're going to make a lot of money just yet because right now we still have to find out what plays we're going to get into and all that great stuff, and we're just waiting for everybody to come on, so stand by. Let me grab this here and then we'll get going. I know the market doesn't open for about another half an hour. The pre-market has been moving around. You could see it on your screen. All right. And just getting ready to get rolling here as our channels are coming online. It is Monday. It is Monday, August 9th. Time moves so fast, I'm telling you. All right, well, good morning to you. I just want to say today we're going to go over the reasons that I lost on Moderna last week on Friday, August 6th, where bears were wrong again. I almost lost a good number between my accounts, as you know. And why did that happen? And how could that have been avoided under similar circumstances? And how many factors played a role? What could have been done to arrive at another outcome? For one, the pattern day trading rule played a role in these losses, as you can't sell and get back in, allowing one to better angle themselves, dealing with maximizing their profits and minimizing losses, and the rich have no problem doing that. So they do it with ease because they are able to move. They have the amount to do that. And so the pattern day trading rule is not allowing others who can't keep $25,000 in their account under all circumstances are losing. And so the moment that you fall below, you have even less choices. And it's insane, and we'll be covering all of this stuff throughout the day, and we'll be covering the market activity. And so welcome to ModernaExcels with your Happy Healer lover, and I'm looking forward to it. I've been doing this stock market show for a while, where I just offer help on options and all kinds of financial angles with Moderna, but I like a few stocks like AMC, and I offer help there as well, and I'd like to share that as well with you throughout the stock market and a number of positions. So that's the way we're going to go about this. And realize also that we have Finance Mantics, which will cover all the stocks, and Moderna Mantics might actually fall into that as a sub-Mantics. So it's about translating this special gift every time I get on board with you guys about American Mantics. So all of that aside, and you know the Landy Mantics brands of passions. I've mentioned it to you before. That's where all of my gumption comes from. And out of that comes every other single passion of mine, including American Mantics. And all from the virtues and lessons and understandings derived in my happy healing journey. There's really so much to share. And that's what this is about, sharing as a great investor, learning how to make money on the market, helping you understand why it's so important, why we change, and how capable the powers of, well, God Almighty are. And I know it sounds crazy to make those connections, but that's why it's called American Mantics, because I assure you, it's not crazy, and it helps set you up for success, and it's just right. It's nothing short of what we must do. And American Mantics is a system that works like a charm for our country, but also you individually. And I've been able to describe what it means so that others understand and have that faith so that we can build our lives. When I teach on the stock market, I often talk about what it could be and what it should be. Not just what it is and how to win around what it is. But that's what I do. I help this group of investors do very well on stocks, and I've been doing that a long time on Webull to help them further the American dream and American Mantics passion of mine. That's how we'll get this done, through shared passions and insights and love and new understandings. It works like a charm, I assure you. Again, American Mantics works like a charm, because happy healing is based on the truth of God's world, insights and understandings. The truth of my own desire to care for life, as I've had this threat of death hit me several times. And I've seen so much. I know what we need, and I won't give up until you get it, or I'll die trying. In the meantime, it's all about that goal. Everything I do it for you. And still yet, I won't stop. Not until we make the progress to change it all. Be sure to subscribe to Moderna Mantics and all of the sub-Mantics brands of channels to get those amazing market moves and the educational content, those life lessons that help you make great decisions, and the mind mantics of things and human psychology, and so much more comes pouring out of your happy healer lover, helping you better nail the market so that you can better nail your personal finances. So as we go, this is going to grow into something more, so I hope. And do your part, like the video. That's what'll keep us coming back here in the morning for Moderna Mantics. Share the video, as we have so much to share. Time now is 9:08, 22 minutes till market open at 9:30. And now right on to our stock, Moderna Mantics. And let's see who's on board here. Don't be afraid to say hello. And so, as you know, yesterday we had a great Wednesday. Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday was fantabulous if the week just ended there. Not because Moderna necessarily had a bad Thursday and Friday, but because it was bad for those of us who were believing in either case, the bear or the bull case, and playing options, not necessarily buying the stock outright. If you have been buying the stock outright based on your happy healer lover, exceptional and right on point predictions for Moderna for so long, we all lost count, but it's been right on point, and everybody can remember that, see that, and know that. Nobody denies that. Right on point. And so if you've just been buying this stock, you've been doing well. And now that's not for me to say that maybe we'll be off point every now and again. That's okay. But the fact of the matter is, facts do matter. And the fact is, we have been on point. And so going into last Wednesday, things were peachy. We were doing great. The account that we were on, I don't know how yours was, but I'll speak in reference to mine. Like, we were doing great. We were up. We had doubled the account I reported twice between Monday and Wednesday. And then came Thursday, where the bears were saying it was going to be a huge drop. We bought calls, and those calls became a little bit stressful for some of us. and because the stock wasn't moving. And in options, if the stock's not moving, and especially if you're dealing with options that expire that Friday of the same week, like let's say today you buy options and those options that you buy expire on this Friday, those options will lose approximately, if the stock market value of the price of the stock itself does not move, those options will lose a tremendous amount of value between today and Friday. If on Friday it continues to not move from that strike price, let's say you bought it directly at the strike price, $10, and on Friday it expires at $10, well then it expires worthless. There's no value to that option contract, which is to say, if you had paid, let's say, $5 for that option contract, the right to have those shares, 100 lots, there are always 100 lots, then you have essentially paid $5 for a week's worth of ability to control those 100 shares. And what to note about that is $5 would mean you paid $500 for that option contract, because you multiply it by 100 shares. Of a $500 contract purchase you make today that loses all of that value by Friday, means it's losing roughly $100 in value a day when you divide it evenly up, although it's almost never evenly. There's moves in the stock market, there's variances, so it's important to keep that aspect in mind. A lot of people don't realize as soon as you get into an option trade, you should be looking for your out, especially if it's on the weeklies. So on Thursday, this is where we ran into our first trouble. I was thinking when I bought those options of quick stock market movement in the morning, and then we'd get out and the next day would be great. And that's what we were talking about. But remember, this show was new as of last week as far as doing the daily show. And that morning we had some great movement, just like we expected. It went up to $42, and it was the intention. And even though we had said it, and some of the folks watching and the folks that are here that are part of our team, like Jason, I'm not sure, Jason, if you were able to get out of that on Thursday, but one of you guys said you got out at $42, and I said, man, that was a great job, because that meant that you made money, and that's where I wanted to get out. And remember, on Friday I told you I'm always thinking about you, and I can't help it, it's just the way I do. And so I was a bit off of my normal keel of operation that had made me successful on Monday and Tuesday. Wednesday, I know I also broadcasted, and we did well on the broadcast, but it wasn't about disruptions on that day. So that's one thing I have to be careful at, is to be just as astute to making the plays I must make, and to be a better teacher while doing it, so that when the day's done, the things I intended to do are also done, not just explaining these really important lessons, but having some bad mistakes on my end. And so on Thursday, again, we're talking about Thursday, after it was that we lost that morning momentum, the rest of the day went flush. It wasn't much. We didn't get much of a push, so many of us decided to hold. Now remember, that day I prompted you the very next morning to have an out, have an exit strategy. Now I should have listened to that advice myself, and I even said it on Friday, but instead I was feeling a bit rambunctious, because I felt like the stock market was gonna, not the stock market itself, but Moderna was gonna fly. And especially that it had held strong on Thursday. It was every indication Friday was going to do better than what the Bulls were thinking and Bears were thinking, and it did do better than what the Bears were thinking. And I thought, man, this thing can't lose. So I went ahead and had that approach on Friday morning, only to have some pullback, and eventually, and I held on to my calls, which was a smart move, but I picked up some puts, which is something I preach about not doing. I caution about not doing. And I tell you to not do that, right? But to not have opposing bets because of how quickly you can lose money. And now you've seen one of mine and how it worked out for me. But not just opposing bets. It was on a Friday, so you get cheap contracts. And when you get these really cheap contracts, you really can get away with doing some stuff. How could we have been a winner with such a setup if we were able to do pattern day trading? So A, that got in the way. We were not able to pattern day trade. All right, put it aside. We knew that going into it. How about if on the way down, I wasn't at the gas station? I mean, I had to have a perfect set of events. And instead, when it started coming back up, that I was in a better predicament to be able to handle that. So my mistake was that I had to fuel during the live cast. See, when I'm just doing my own thing, that's not as big of a deal. But when it was in the midst of a live cast, it was ever the big deal. So I ended up missing a lot of that up movement. By the time I had gotten to it, it had already moved past 400 and lost a lot of the really juicy value that I was in on those put contracts. And it never went back there again with those puts. I know and feel in my heart after I had seen, if I had seen because it already went negative, coming back a bit, and then negative again. It did that once. And then it did it twice, back and forth a little bit. That would have been the third time. If I had seen the third time it coming, I would have sold my puts right then. No questions asked. I would have told you to do the same thing. But I was busy. I was doing other stuff, and that happens. In fact, the cast fell away, and this is how the market is. It's all about timing. And when we came back on, the most sensible thing I could think to do was to actually hold on to those, as they had already lost so much of their value. And I could only see running into a rut, not being completely safe in the call options yet, because it didn't run up that high yet. And it just felt like, given the fact that I was out of my bank by that point, I couldn't buy into it anymore. So I didn't want to sell any assets that were for so cheap, not being able to rebuy those assets in order to capitalize on whatever market movement the day was going to make. Because and especially that I was on both movements, both ways, it was imperative that I picked up on any movement the stock made. Now, the stock did make movement. It went from 393 right on up to 214, and all this is after it hit, throughout the day and into the closing. Why then didn't we make money on all that movement? And again, it's because the nature of the bears calls. They've been telling us over and over again, and once they had a little bit of success, we were down on the day. Okay, we're down on the day. We're just $5 down. We're still bulls, believing in forward, upward progress is all that means. And yet it didn't work out. So when we started seeing the bear thesis to what appeared to us could possibly play out, we reacted in that moment. What I would say to you is there's really no justification in all of that excitement, except for that's what it was, a lot of bravado, a lot of excitement. And I do have a gambling past, which actually is why I talk about your bet levels and different things. I'm really good at blackjack, although it's not something that I think is a profitable endeavor. I don't do that anymore. The stock market can also be gambling, although I do think you can have an advantage after you learn a lot. Although you can lose a lot too just with your bet placements. You see how ultimately I could be right about the sentiment of the stock, but still because of the bets that are made on that stock, money can be lost. So it's really important as we go into today to have a fresh mind, clear ourselves of any previous losses. We cannot go in money chasing today. If we go in money chasing today and just not making sane, moral, prudent choices about what this stock is going to do, we will pay for it, and it will cost us dearly. So time now is 9:20, and I'm going to take a nice sip here. Make sure you get your coffee, get everything you need, stretch for your happy healer. Wow, we covered a lot of stuff. I didn't get into absolutely everything. A few more things to cover with this movement going into this week. And so I just want to keep you abreast of the timing and what we have going on so far. And each and every morning when I come on, I'll have these morning powwows with you that wrap up the previous thinking, that adds in any additional thinking, and just kind of brings it all together. Where do we stand with Moderna for this week? How do we expect it to move? What will it do? What are some of the catalysts that we have to look forward to Moderna on? And what are some of the things that we should watch out for? First thing, we should watch out for, just right off the bat, which way this thing is going to move and establish a direction pattern before we really get too far into things today on Moderna. Moderna has been through so much. We had 2 days that were red days for us, even though the stock itself was pretty neutral. If you're buying this stock outright, I'm proud of you. I've always given you accolades, and perhaps I'll join you soon enough and get some of my money doing that instead of buying the options. Although we're still in options right now, I'm still liking the way options feels for some of the positions that I am in. And personally speaking, it goes back to not what I lost or trying to make up lost ground, but what goals I am trying to achieve. Now that's a different thing altogether, and we talked about that on Friday. If you're trying to achieve goals, that's understandable. All right, so the stock price right now has been showing some downward trajectory at 409, and it's actually gotten as low in the pre-market. Let's see. I want to see last, so yeah. All right, so it got as low as about 409. That's about as low, so it's sort of trading at that low area. And then it's also gotten as high as 415.63 in the pre-market. The other thing about Moderna is we have short interest in Moderna, that of a 9% increase over last month, which it's only at 9.5%. It wasn't shorted a lot last month. What else do we need to know about that? As of today, I was reading that Moderna is number 3 on Wall Street bets. And I don't know if you can concur with any of that, my fellow lovers, and call yourself out who's in attendance. I know Jason is here and Belinda's here. Hi, Belinda. Hi, Jason. And what we'll do is we'll get our act together and have our off-site places to build our community and have some insight and discussion back and forth. I know that you guys love that, and I love it too. And so we'll build that up. And we'll continue to look at other stocks and have goals that we are teaching around, learning around, and sharing around. And so we'll get to do all that great stuff. Coming into this week, again, I suspect Moderna's got some really good momentum going behind it, considering the Wall Street bets are behind it. They've been behind it. However, it seems to me interest is growing. And given that Thursday and Friday were supposed to be bear days, and they didn't go bearish, they lost a little bit of value, but that wasn't much to talk about. It goes into today. How am I feeling about today? I'll be honest, a part of me wants to start the day with a call, but I'm going to refrain, and I'm going to try and just gauge things this morning. There's a lot going on in the market, and then we have another bill passing Congress, and I just feel like Moderna is going to be doing good, and I'm very, very bullish on Moderna, and for various reasons, as you know now. There's the $650 price target that I put on it for my math, There is the $500 target that people far and wide, doing the math and the price to earnings ratio, have attributed to Moderna's price per share. It's currently trading at just above 400 with a 9.5% short interest, and the Wall Street bets being on at number 3. I think Moderna has a good cause for its setup to do a massive parabolic movement. It can happen today. It can happen this week. And those are the kinds of things that makes me want to buy a call. Because let's say this thing gets going and taking off. That's exactly what I'm going to wish I had. And so what we'll do is we'll look at prices. We're not going to lock ourselves in a box. We have 4 minutes until market open. We are not going to lock ourselves in a box. But what I will do, since it's easy to do on chat, is ask your opinion. What do you think about the people that are listening and who would like to participate? Give me a sign. Do you think it's going to be bearish today or it's bullish? And of your bearish or bullish opinion, do you plan to make a bet in the first couple of minutes of market open, in the first 10 minutes of market open? Do you plan to make a call, or do you plan to make a put, or do you not plan to do anything? Bearish, bullish, and your bet plan. If you can leave some, then I would like to hear it. I know, Belinda, you were talking about rolling over your calls from last week, and I think that was a marvelous idea if you had actually done that. I also know you were making a game plan to get out of them, so I'm not sure which way you decided. On Thursday, you actually rolled it over, and then on Friday, you might have had a game plan out. And I hope you made money on that call too. I'm really rooting for you guys, and thinking about all the information we can draw upon together, and of course the HappyHealer methods that we all know works. You hear these things. They're not stuff that you've ever heard before. They give you a vision, and they allow you to see what's happening. So it's 9:28. Let's get our marker on here. 411.75. Is it going to get any closer than that? The volume just this morning has been nothing. Okay, Jose, baby. And we have AMC at 32.51. And so we've got 2 minutes until market open. And I mean, it's going to be a tough day making calls on this baby. But I think we'll suffice with what we decide to do. I'd love to hear what your plans are. Are you bearish, bullish, and do you plan on making an opening bet right out of the folly? Or are you waiting to see what your HappyHealer lover does? And all of us always say, don't follow our bets. You know why we say not to follow our bets sometimes? Not because we don't want you to make money, but because we don't want you to lose money and then be mad at us. So never do that. Realize that if you're using somebody else as a marker, that you're also taking self-responsibility and making a choice to do that. Don't do anything that you didn't choose to do. Empower yourself and know what you're doing. Understand why when you're listening to me and doing as I suggest, not that you're taking me as a financial advisor. That's your job. So I am only an educational outlet. I am your friend. I am your lover. That's as far as it goes. And a lot goes there, though. A heck of a whole lot goes there. Okay, so we are at just about market open here, 9:29. Moderna's at 411.65. Is it going to go up or down, guys? What's it going to be? You bought another call, Jason? I was feeling the same way, man. I still am feeling the same way. You could see it. There it goes. Good call, Jason. I don't know, man. I think I'm going to have a hard time holding out because, I mean, I really do feel that way myself. I'm going to go ahead and have this system open, ready to go, so that I could do it there. And so that's it. We'll just see what happens. Good luck on that, man. I'm very bullish myself. And so, very good luck. Da-da-da-da! And let's see where we go. All right, right now we are at 411.64. Man, this is a good stock, I'll tell you. Let's see what these option prices are going for anyway. AMC, no, Moderna. Okay, so, ooh, wow, they are expensive. So we got, all right, no, we're going to listen. What I'm going to do is do like I said I'm going to do. We can wait it out and there's always a good deal. The thing we have to work on is, and especially me, is that we feel strongly, but we have to, this could be a good entry price though. Look at this thing. It's moving all over the place. It's already going to the sky. Don't be afraid to take profit when you get it. Don't stop when you're on your way. I mean, I feel good about this thing. Why am I waiting? I feel like I'm in prison. I'm waiting because it's prudent. No, go! That's really the way I feel though, isn't it? I just can't help myself. Yeah, man. Maybe I ought to do it and quit talking about it. I have my other phone up too, so we don't get all over the place. But man, yeah, I think I'm going to jump on it. I'm going to wait for one pullback. I'm not going to jump this fast. But I think I am going to get a call today. But we're not jumping that quick just yet. Although a shout out to Marijuana Mantics, because I am a medical marijuana patient. And I think it's the one drug, after having had experiences and seeing them kill family off and people I love and all kinds of hell and the world of greed hell, it seems to me the only good one that gives you a better, well, everybody has their own opinion, is medical marijuana. Okay, so we have 417.03. Yeah, Jason, I'm jealous of you, buddy. I'm just kidding. I'm not ever jealous of you. I love you. And I want you to do well. And right now, and that's it. If you have profit and you feel good about it, go. You know, that's the main thing. Hopefully you have the ability to move in and out as much as you like, over 25,000, no pattern day trading rules bullshit. And then, yeah, take profit and move around. Man, that would be so much more comfortable. I mean, that would make making money for me so much easier on Moderna, I'll tell you. For the times that I want to move around and I'm just locked, you've seen it, all day Friday. Well, it's just ridiculous. So we're at 421.97, and just like, I mean, these bears are costing people money. They really are. They're costing people a boatload of money. And look at our friend Jason. He knows exactly what's up. He's in that baby. And I think you're doing good, Jason. I hope that today's going to be a rocking day for Moderna, too. Yeah, I don't know what the question why is. Oh, okay, what's good? Yeah. Is that why I didn't get in? Maybe I should be in. Maybe it's not coming back down. Maybe we're going to get the MOAS going, and it's going to happen today, and I'm missing it. This thing is not dropping like they're saying. The only thing it could possibly do is leave us further out of the game. Damn it. You know what I mean? That's so stressful, man. All right. The price now is 424.90. All right, we're at 425 already. These bears are killing HappyHealer lovers. $427. Look at that go. That open. You know it's going to set back. I don't know how far back it's going to go. Man, see, now if I had unlimited movement in the market, I'd probably be thinking about selling, because it's always easier to sell on the updraft than it is on the downdraft. And then get back in when it's time. Probably, given, you know, I mean, I'm not going to talk too much, but the fact of the matter is I am feeling a little bit like I missed out. How many of us are feeling that way? Because we all have this in our blood, except for we've gotten hurt and we don't want to jump in. Certainly don't want to hurt nobody. And so we're being prudent. But I think that's a pretty big showing right there. It's like, it's proof positive that this thing is so, like, you know, just energetic. And you know what? I have a $650 price target on this bad boy. And, most sane and sober people are saying 500. And you know what? It's moving like a bat out of hell today. And I'm just wondering what the bears are thinking, because they're the ones putting everybody on edge. Just be a winner. Think like a winner. Think like a lover. And let's work together. When this thing busts through 430, I'm on board. To hell with the rest. Because it's going to bust through 430, then you know it's on a move. So it's coming back down a little bit, but only maybe to jump again. It might be doing a crouch to jump, and it's not even moving on its timeline at all. We almost broke 430 there. We're at 428.60, 428.67. You go, Jason. Good call, brother. Good job having that courage that I lacked. I knew it was the right thing to do, but you got on there, buddy. Good job. That's how we need to act. And last week, what were we talking about when we did good? Having that decisiveness in our actions. Thinking costs us profit every time. So thinking is something you must do, but try to consider the actions beforehand, how you would feel in all these predicaments. Honestly, I think this is the drop now, Jason. So hopefully you got rid of it on the upside if it's coming back, or I don't know, it might go again here. It looks like it's running again. I mean, it's going to be hard to gauge Moderna. And I'm going to be on the side of, after having lost all that money on Friday, I'm just going to tell you, I'm on the side of being cautious. I'll make it. I regret, because this would have been a good job to make some back, right? But being cautious is something I could never regret. That's for sure. And we'll have our moment. We'll have our opportunity. When it comes out like a bat out of hell in the morning, that's like a crapshoot. It really is. It can go any way. You know how that goes. It gives us an indication of what way we may be headed for that day. And the fact that it's already 7 minutes after, this thing ran super hard, and it's still sitting up there at top levels, that tells you something. It tells you something. Right now what it's telling me is I wish I got in at this 410 price just now, or this 415 price, because that would mean I'd be real comfortable now, wouldn't I? Yeah, I'm feeling increasingly good about Moderna, but it's a risky son of a gun right now, man. Hate to get in it and then fall backwards, but man, it's moving and it's showing, it's staying moving. All right, we're going to open up one call position. That's what we're going to do. I think it's proven itself. I said once it got over 430, and then I should be able to get in here by doing it like with my face. So I have to, really? Okay, I can't log in front of you guys, so I'm going to just go back to the other one. I'll tell you what I'm doing from the other side. So right now we're at 420. So it's all right. It didn't stay over 430. All right. So for me to get in that high, it has to stay over 430, or I'm looking for a jump back. I'm looking for a pullback. And I'm not getting in at this level until I see it over and staying sustained over that 430 mark, or it's doing a pullback. And really, what are the odds it could do either one of those? I mean, the odds are it'll do a pullback, because that's typical morning action. And then if you get in at level too high and it does a pullback, then now you need to get all the way back there again just before you could even get profitable. So and it happens. That's happened to me many a times where I still did very, very well. I mean, I've been 2,000 or 3,000 down, hanging in, staying on the right path. Longer days, that's why I say when I have shorter days, I'm like, goodbye. But longer days, and, it comes back great. We're at 428.33. Looks like we might be sort of setting off in this area now to go towards, I'm feeling more comfortable about it, to be honest. Only the timing has me a little bit worried at this point. So I'm still staying put. I'm going to wait to see this action. There it goes. It's going to go over 430, I sense. I feel like it's bouncing down to, it's like
It's crouching to jump is what it feels like. And of course it's gonna feel like that to me because I see its value at 650. I see its current value at 500. It should already be there. And that's my view as it is. And I think a lot of people share that. I think it's time to get in here. We have a whole week. I'm gonna go ahead and open that call right now. I'm gonna tell you how it turns out and what price and this and that. Oh man. Doggone. It's tough buying it on an upswing though, man. Wait a second here. It's tough buying it on an upswing. It might come back down to that same level beneath 430. It's got to try 430 a couple of times sometimes and then even get up to because sometimes these new numbers, I mean, this is sort of like a really high for Moderna. Yeah, I think I think delays are just costing more money at this point. Now I got to think about what level I'm getting in at. How far is it going to run if it's going to go like this? I'm going to go in at 450 for 2 calls. Wish me luck. And it's the best I could do. I'm almost a little worried about getting in though still. I'm trying to be prudent about that. I feel like it's a little less prudent. Maybe I should do 1 call. Yeah. And this thing is bouncing around on a downswing, but that's the best time to grab it if you're grabbing it. But man, is it going to come all the way down below 430 again? That level is really what I'm looking for. Not just to get over it and then, fickle around 432. And then now I got on it at its highest level and then it's ride it down. That's a scary thing. I don't want to do that. I'm not, I think it's prudent to be more careful in that way. So I'm still determining what I'm going to do. 431.80 is where we're at right now. All right, let's see volume. All right, volume is starting to settle down a little bit, so maybe we'll start to see some normal movements. All right, we're going to sit this tight. We're going to sit tight just for a little bit. Moderna has a lot of positive energies going into it. I told you it was doing well on Reddit. I told you it has a short interest thing set up for a possible, short squeeze. We've got value. It's undervalued by a lot of people like myself. Believe it to be undervalued, even though you'd have other people who would argue to the contrary. I don't think they're looking at it for its true value points that we discuss all the time. Moderna is not a vaccination company for COVID. It actually is a new mechanism through the mRNA platform. You've heard about Cas9 and all the new ways you can program the human cell and bioengineering. This is a new field of science, and people get it confused. They think it's a vaccine company. It's so much more than a vaccine company. And so Moderna has a lot of hope in its future. It's come down to 428.93. I hope you guys are doing well. Jason, so how do you see your break even on contracts on Webull? I'll get into that in a moment. And Belinda says, I got in $12 already, made profit. Good job. I don't know, man. You're more of an expert, but it feels like it's going to go all the way high today. You should probably get an extra one if it doesn't kill you. Yeah, Jason, I'd agree. I'm waiting, though, although now it seems like it might be picking back up again. It's certainly not falling, so I feel like it might have found itself, so I'm getting in on one. I'm getting in on one now. We'll see if I was able to pick that up or what happened. It did fill, so I'm sitting on one. And that call is a 450 call, expiring for this week. Of course, Moderna's costing to buy a call-in strike on Moderna right now is like, I don't know. Last time I looked, it was really expensive. $2,000. Unbelievable. Yeah, depending on how far you go. Some people like to go more in the money. It's $1,600 to buy a 432.50 call right now. And you could do that. if I had like a really high budget, and because here's what happens at that, when you're buying at strike, the very next dollar is much closer to being a dollar profit than when you're buying at like $10 above strike, like what I had just done. And so that one, no, that was like $20 above. So that one needs, they're still pretty expensive, but they're going to cost, you've got to move all those points before you even hit the strike price. So if the current strike price right now is paying $1,600, let's say, well then by the time you get to $450, the current strike price, let's just say, is around the same. That will be the current strike price, more or less. And let's say $1,500, $1,600. Well, these 450 calls even themselves cost, almost $1,000. So now in that movement, it moves 20 points, but you're only making 50 cents, for every dollar it moves. That's why you want to get it closer to the strike. But now you can afford more options, more contracts when you buy it out at the 350 level. Let's say you could buy more contracts now. And so when it does hit 350 and start going above, well, in the entire day's movement, you're far better with your 350 contracts because you're able to buy like 3 instead of 1. And the one contract would have made you more in the first $10, but when you look at the whole 30-point movement, well, now, this is a combination effect at play. And so I did move in, and it's at 450 right now. It's $14 in the red. No biggie. That happens. And right now we're seeing too in, let's see, AMC is at 32.84. $32.84, $32.91 now. I'd like to see that take off nice and sweet. Sorry, I was investigating my account. I was like, wow, something hit me even harder. What happened? I only was looking at one account. I was used to looking at both. So God bless you. We're up. Now I'm up a bit on this, $1.90. I think we're going to have a good day. Jason, thank you for encouraging me to get in, although it's not your fault no matter how it turns out, just like it's not mine, right? Didn't I encourage you a little too? That's the way it goes. That's why I want to get our Discord group up so we can, get a more personable thing going on, because it'll make the difference. Trust me. With happy healing methods and the benefit of knowledge coupled with the experiences and the movement and understanding the stock, coupled with every other aspect and doing options, we need all the advantages that we can get. So we're seeing 2 peaks here at the 330-39 level. This stock has done nothing but go bull right out of the gate. I like it a lot. And AMC is at 32.89. And what we'll do also is now take a good flash. Well, come on. We can get this baby up there. We're going to stick with Moderna. I was going to come off it for a second, but this is too exciting. We're doing well. I'll tell you from the other screener what else is going on. And also, if you're just joining us, do me a favor, please. I'm your Happy Healer lover, and I'm here to provide value for you. So subscribe to the channel so you can be a part of our family, especially if you like seeing Moderna quite often, because that's where we go specifically. But we also look at other stocks, and we're building a community around our interest in stocks. And we'll have a Discord community, and it'll be free so people can get in there and we can start building up and making game plans for each day. And that'll be a great way to grow. That'll be my very first Discord community, despite having other communities like on Facebook and so forth. So that'll be a lot of fun if you ask me. Moderna's at 34.54. Baby boo, baby boo, I'm loving you. It's always feeling good to be a wiener. I mean a winner. And a wiener too. Why not? That's a shout out to Marijuana Mantics. Yeah, today's going to be a great bull day. My only regret is not getting in harder and not getting in earlier. Two things that I instinctively wanted to do, but today I wanted proof. You can't blame me. It was a prudent choice. I wanted proof. Show me the money, because I'm not going to start jumping on there and having all my HappyHealer lovers see what I do and jump on there perhaps, and then the next thing we know, the bears are causing us hell again, and all we want to do is make money with our brothers and sisters. That's all we want to do. So yeah, thank you for liking and subscribe and like, and add yourself to the family, to the process. I know it's a long process, so you got to come and go at times. That's understandable. So things are at, we could really get a short squeeze going on. I'm going to pick up another one maybe. Maybe it's time to pick up another one. What do you guys think? That'll be number 2. I'm going to pick up another one. Maybe I'll let you know. I'm looking still. If I sign on with my other account, that would be better. Look at that go beautifully. That's nice. That is nicery nice new. That's wonderful. Oh, it's forcing me. Absolutely forcing me. I can't do that with that because I have that one plugged in. Well, I'm going to unplug it so it'll go away for a second. Then I'll log in. And then I'll plug it back in again. Because you'll be able to tell my passwords, perhaps. Okay. Now we're back. Backity back, baby boo. Just like I told you. Where'd it go? Let's try it again, why not? Here we go. Okay. That one out of the way. Okay, there it is. Okay. Alright, let's see what it's doing. Man, that took a long time to do that. So 437.94. Alright, that's good news. Let's go ahead and get to Moderna. And now under Moderna, it's at 437 on the dot. We're going to go ahead and jump back. If it really gets going, I'm going to run to a high number. Get back up in here. I'm going to run to a high number and see if I could sneak in on some belief that it's going to go really high. I can get something cheap way up there. Because if it runs like what we're talking about, it can do it. Let's see what those cheap suckers are going for. 64 cents? I'll take a couple. That's good for a week, fellas. 128 bucks, I'll take it. Why not? Now, if this thing goes short squeezing, that will be nice to have. It was cheap to have for a whole week. And in fact, you might find some at different price levels that you like more if you think like that. Now, again, that's almost like a throwaway bet, though. But, I mean, it's worth something. I just bought it for that. Let's see what some of these other numbers are worth. Yeah. I mean, yeah, 438 for $1. That's $100. That's not too bad. I mean, no, there's something wrong with that. And not 438, 570. Thank you. Excuse-moi. All right, let's keep looking at this because I think this is going to run, and then these are going to get really expensive. 550. Okay, I'm going to buy one of these guys. I really believe it's going to run. That's the thing. And it could be like a short squeeze candidate. These guys are going to move on it. They're already looking at it now, right? The Wall Street spec guys. And then it became more popular. It's set up for a short squeeze. Its value, it's undervalued. Too many things to ignore some of these high numbers. If it's going to run, right? If it's going to run. And all signs are pointing at that it's going to run. Well, then you want to try and be in some of these movements. And that's how you can increase your call amount when you get some far out there like that. Not necessarily fun when it doesn't move, because now it's got to move far. If again, these are those, if it goes to distance, you look brilliant because you did so good. But if it doesn't go, then you can lose on these particular ones. So, allocate a certain amount only to that, I would say. Because, it might not do a short squeeze. And that's a total short squeeze bet right there. That's all that is. It could turn out to work out and pay very well, or it could turn out to be something that, just loses some value over time and not does anything. But it's good for the week, so it can short squeeze anytime between today and Friday for $1, for $100. Yeah, that's not too bad, I think. Especially the way the stock's moving. Good gosh, that's pretty good indication that that's probably a really good idea right now to do that. And so, again, we'll go shopping out here. Just doing a little bit of shopping. I'm in the discount section and seeing what's on sale. So for $275, I can have a 500. We're $60 away from that, but it'll gain a lot of value between then, yada, yada, yada. So let's say if you're doing that high, what would that one be? Oh, see how it starts jumping up dramatically? No, thank you. We want to get our calls made before it's already popped $50. This one is $260 for a $500 call. Okay, well, we'll grab one of those because I bet you that'll make me some money. And then I think I might sit on that because at this point I'm making money on my positions. On one of them. On one of them I'm even, and on the other two it just took a little tiny drop, but it hardly moved. I probably should have spent more time working a better price for those. But so when the price gets moving, sometimes it's so negligible the difference you can make. Alright, so that's about all the acts I'm going to make right now. I still have quite a bit available to me on this. I'm going to leave that open for now and see how this does. I'm sitting on 5 calls under Moderna, and let's take a wide outlook. 5 calls under Moderna is what we're looking at. 5 calls under Moderna, and that's all that damage from last week. But no, this week. Okay, that's good. Yeah, so that's fine. Remember, it's gone down a little bit, so it's clearly in a pattern. Yeah, that's about as far as I want to extend myself for now. Time now is 10 a.m. I put myself in... There we go. Let's get running, baby. I put myself in 5 positions with Moderna. One of them wasn't that far out of the money. Let me see. So, what levels did I get? What's in play here? That's right. I bought some, those were the side that I bought them on. Alright, so then what is this? Okay, that's just a phantom. Okay, so that's fine. Alright, so our contracts are losing a little bit of money right now, considering that that it's gone down a little bit, but I think it'll come right back up. And it's lasted that long bit for, all the way till 10 a.m. So I think that's a pretty good go. And I'm still confident, it's just taking a crouch to jump. And that was a pretty big jump. That was 15 to 25 to 35. Really, that was 25 points just like that, huh? I gotta look at that stock now. That seems like a lot. Holy cannoli. Nope, not really. 25 points just like that. Now it's taking a breather? Yeah, let it have a breather. No problem. And that's kind of what I'm thinking. So let's see what people are saying. So everybody did a little bit of shopping. And by the way, nobody faults you for taking some profit. That's a $20 run. You know what? In fact, that's probably what some of these guys who have enough money, that, like, you know, 25,000 really isn't even enough money. You make one wrong bet and you're under again. You need like 30,000. And so some of these guys that have that kind of money that are doing this, I mean, they have no problem to sell, right? And then they probably just bought a put. They're like, oh, I'll write it down, and then I won't get too greedy. All right, sell that, and then it comes back. You're like, they're really tight on that. And see, now it's starting to come back again now. We'll see how far, because that was a good sized drop. I mean, is it dropping like this for a little bit before it comes back? It's totally possible. Let's look at our chart. And this is the 1-day chart. So we had a drop of about $5, and it looks like it wants to come back up now. It's tired of dropping. And I don't see any evidence of a major short attack. Those are about the same. We're probably being shorted to some degree, but nothing that's that much different going into that drop. So I think it's all healthy. People are deciding, oh, well, I'll cash out, or I don't know. God, what are the bears saying? They're probably scaring people too. I mean, you know, people think that the Webull app does not move the market. Oh, because it's not that many people. There's other brokers, and there's no other brokers that have a really good way of discussing every single stock in particularly. And there's a real community that grew out of Webull. People go to Webull even when they don't use the stock app. They're just using it for the chat. Even the chat app sucks so bad, but still, the fact that it exists at all. And so when you start seeing people down a stock, or they're, you know, that can have momentum. I mean, people wouldn't be doing it over and over and over and over again unless they're trying to get some sort of cognitive dissonance going on. Oh, well, this is dropping. Oh, he did it. Let me do it. Or I did it. Or who did it? And that's what happens. So we're going sideways a little bit, down and sideways. So if you're really somebody who can't stomach a loss, then you could sell for a profit now. And you're up. When I know it's going to move and I have a certain expectation of its movement, and, you know, like when last week when things were going really well, now I have to be more cautious because of the damage that I got hit. You know, I'm like a wounded guy in the hospital. You know, I'm getting better still. But last week when things were really strong, I would take like, you know, just 10 calls right off the bat and get them floating right up real quick with that value. Once I get a good hit, get rid of them all. And all of them are together a massive gain. But any one of them apart wouldn't be enough to meet my own expectations of what I wanted to do in that moment. So I didn't have to go necessarily as high because I had a higher number of the actual options themselves. So that meant the stock could move very, you know, slightly and still do well. I like that about that. The SPY, if you ever get on the SPY, and we're at 437 right now, which isn't bad. Hey, I'm feeling good about things. Are you feeling good? I'll look at some of these comments in a moment. I am looking at them, by the way. But, yeah, if you own the stock, how many of you own this stock? I'm really proud of you because this is a good stock. I mean, I've been telling people this channel has been around since the stock was at like $100, right? You can go back and look at those videos. Look at the things that I was saying in those videos. They all came true. And then you already know how accurate that I've been in this last month and a half that you've met me and known me and seen my work on Webull, seeing how often I'm correct. But then when you go back and you look at the previous things that I put out, that I didn't have a crystal ball to tell me the future, but yet I still knew that there would be these huge variant issues coming up, and that it would be Moderna who was empowered because of the mRNA new technological platform that is going to be their big takeaway when it comes to their value in the future. It's not going to be about COVID vaccines. It's going to be about cancer solutions and vaccines and perhaps even cures. I'll be careful. And I think it's exactly what that is. I mean, you have to see some of the science behind Moderna. It's absolutely amazing. I love talking about it, and I love the idea of thinking that people who used to die could be saved. It's such a wonderful thing. This world is so, hard to survive in, and we need more companies like Moderna. We need more CEOs that are focused on doing that kind of good work and changing the world and making the new technological achievement that'll bring us into the new age. And this is all of our new age. I mean, think imaginatively. We live in a world of energy where anything is possible. And I'm going to be talking to you guys about that a little bit later in the program. Once Moderna slows down, I plan on discussing with you about the Landy Mantix brands of passions and how we bring a lot of this stuff together to build an overall crystal clear view of the world that works. It's stunningly correct. It gives you a very clear idea on what to do next. And it's so effective at keeping your mind strong because you recognize your value, you recognize everyone else's value, and you also recognize that they don't. They are not recognizing their value, not the way you are, and they are not recognizing their own value, not the way you even recognize their value to be, because you see what's so special about them. And that's the major difference. 438.52 is what Moderna is doing. Okay, Jose, we are up on the day for 335.06, up on the P&L for 831.37. I hope you're doing well, Jason, with that act you had made. 1 or 2 call options, I believe. That's good for you, brother. And Belinda, I hope you're doing well. And let me know if y'all want me to do. Let me see, Belinda, what are you talking about? I made some quick $200 already this morning. Hey, from now on, I will share the option calls I look at daily. Maybe I can help y'all make some money. Yes, Belinda, that's exactly what we're doing is in our community. Don't think of this as Moderna only. Even though Moderna is something that I know very well, I'll share that. You know some things very well. We need to share all of what we know very well. Trust me, when we start seeing how it works and the crystal clear view that we get for what's happening, we'll be able to apply that to so many different stocks. And everything's great about what we're doing because we're learning and we're teaching and we're inspiring. Everything that it takes in order to be successful in the market, really. And so we're at 437.95, 38.9. Oh wow, that was a quick one. It's 30. Now we're moving. Here we go in the snow, up and high. Hold your nose. Oh man, that's like a morning Woody right there. Just keep it going higher. It's not high enough. High to the sky, just like God. God wants us high in the sky. Do you realize how amazing you are? I don't even know if you know that, though. Earlier, I just said it a moment ago. But I mean, absolutely, how absolutely amazing you are. Do you even know? Do you have an inkling? I don't think you do. And that is so something. That means we have so much work to do. My goodness, you are so amazing. What you are, what you're made of, and what you are, your energies, where you come from, and what you mean, and to whom you mean it to. You are so amazing. And we'll be talking about that. Right now we're at 438. Oh, dropped the see. One thing about Moderna, especially if you're new here, like you just got here from the Reddit club, and now you're trying to make your updraft, and you're trying to push the short squeeze. I'm rooting for you. And I think Moderna is undervalued, by the way. One thing about Moderna is she makes very big moves. She is a leaper. She goes leaps and bounds. And so, just watch for that. if you're looking at the price and it goes from 438 to 436, in some stocks that would be indicative of the bottom just fell out. And, that can go on for a long time, right? The stock can lose half of its value when it does such a thing. Moderna, nothing. Honestly. Yeah, it could ultimately be something, but it does it so often, it comes up and down, the same thing over and over again. So we wanted to end on the upside version. That is so important for us to end up. I think everybody's happy this morning. And we are 1 hour and 11 minutes in. And so has anybody ever been part of a Discord community that is in our... No, obviously not everybody's here right now. And this is still growing. And some people come and go. But have you, leave it in the comments below, ever been in a Discord community? Because I think I will set one up probably after today's cast, or maybe even during it. The day gets, pretty long. And we'll go over some of these other stocks now too. That's what's up next. And then, like I said, later in the day, you want to stick around for that, because I'm really going to share some special information with you about why you're so important. And not just that, but about how the Landy Mantic's brands of passions was incepted, how that idea came out to be, how your Happy Healer Lover came out to be, the organization and how it's structured, and the many multi-dimensional benefits that comes from the way that it's structured. And so this is a lesson on organization that we'll be having today, and I think you'll enjoy it. It's your Happy Healer Lover organization, and you'll see how these things come together, how Mind Mantics comes together with Media Mantics, and Media Mantics comes together with Moderna Mantics. All the skills that built up all these various passions only helped enable all the other passions, and in life that's to be organized, and we'll be going over that later. That'll help with your investments, it'll help with your marriage, it'll help with your life, it'll help with dealing with bad times in your life. It's okay if you have bad times, especially if you knew they were coming, or if you knew why they came and how to deal with them. And that is what American Mantics does. That's the biggest gift we're giving here. But the stocks really is so good too, because you gotta make money. We're living in greed hell, you know what I mean? So we're gonna do our best. The price right now is at $438.40. $438.40. And we're rocking, stocking, and hold down and locking, rock topping. Okay. 438, 437.50, 437.96. I want to see us get over that 440 mark. That's what we need to do now. Once we get over that 440 mark and start running, really, I'm almost like now that I bought in a few positions, and these positions are for the week, right? It's just a matter of seeing what happens next. I want to see it go beyond 440, and also I don't want to see the bear case come back. I don't even want to see the 420s again. They're done. If I had my way, they'd be done we're good. We're done with that now. Unless for some reason we benefit off of it going down, right? No, we want to build up American companies. And that's very important. If you can make money on a stock going up, and then someone says, yeah, but that's great, and I'm right with you. I want to make money on a stock going up, but I want to make money on it going down too, and they call you foolish for not thinking in that way. I don't believe that's right, because the stock ultimately should be going up. And in a world that's working properly, you have the stock going up, and it's building a company that's creating your world. If you want the world of abundance, the thing that's going to create that is the United States of America's robust and more modernized stock market that has been driving the evolution of American standards and wealth for 2 millennia. Like, this is where it's all at. And we have to do it in a way where companies can grow and make massive progress, where new ventures can be obtained by people who have brains and great ideas. If you're putting to work the organizational aspects of the gift I'm giving you. And indeed, that's going to be talked about today in a way that you can really digest it, I think, and kind of start getting a mental picture of it. Remember, the kinds of things that we're talking about, ultimately speaking, are very complex, but they're designed to deal with problems simple to complex. It doesn't matter if it's complex, because the fact is, everything in life American Mantics is prepared to deal with through the energies of, it's very simple, I say this all the time, love and truth. And then I use like a little anecdote to explain how you could put that into effect in thinking terms. When you have a nice guy, always nice, always loving, but never recognizing truth along with that love, well, that's how he always finishes last. And that shows love to be impotent, because he's not doing truth with love. God is two things. God is love and truth. When you do the truth with the compassion, love and truth, you get nothing wrong. You're always doing, you're humble, so you're always prepared to step back and learn. That's how you've learned so much. That's how you've become more correct and more and increasingly more correct as you've been humble and more humble to pick up new knowledge and let go of old bad knowledge. And that's what American Mantics is, its biggest strength, because when you're picking up this knowledge, eventually what you realize is, in a lot of encounters that you have with people or with situations, you're duly prepared. You know quite well what you're in for, because you have been honest with yourself leading all the way out to it. That is the strength of using the truth of the world around us together with love. Now, nice guys finish last. What is truth without love? Just straight truth, doing some math, no compassion at all. That's how you end up having like Adolf Hitler. And they justify some of the worst acts, and it's all at the end based on their accounting. That's not right either. What we need is the combination of both. That is the force of God. And it gives us a strong ability to see the market. The price now in Moderna is $437. I'm looking at there it is, $436.99, $436.67. So we're just kind of bouncing around there. I would say at this time I'm not doing anything different, so there's nothing to report on. The stock isn't really doing much at this moment. We're waiting for an upward breakout, $436.59. And I would almost bet that the options came down a little bit in price. So we'll see what happens. I'm not going to, overlook that. That's just a quick what's going on. And I think ultimately that once we get to the 10:30 hour, we'll be able to take a good hard look at, there it goes, there it's running. So it's waiting for its moment. It breaks out, like I said. Right about now, it should be taken off, and what it's going to do, and then it'll curve around again because it retraces itself, and you have to be able to work with that retracement, and you have to realize that it's there, and that your happy healer loves you. And so we're at 438, 70, 80 to 39, 439, 23. 438. Oh, I wanted to go to 440 so bad. Take us to 440, Mama. Come on. Come on, Mama Modernity. There we go, Modernity. I love you, Modernity. It's so long since I called you Modernity butt. And I call you a dirty butt, Modernity butt, only when you get over 440 butt. Okay, we're at 442. We want to see that MOAS kick in. Why don't all of us at once go to Weeble and start talking about, yeah, man, it's going great. The Bears are wrong. Da, 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 da. You got to kick butt. Let's come over and have a party. Modernity. Let's go rock and roll. So that's what those breakouts look like. Remember when we were looking for those breakouts? Wait a half an hour. That's what Friday was. It wasn't coming. That's why today's market looks so healthy. And then the breakout comes. Remember the same catalyst we were talking about then exists now. Remember then I was nailing on and saying, see, look, this is where you're seeing all that short selling attack coming from. This week we're not seeing it as much. Boom, shakalaka, bang, bang. All things that you want to just kind of, plug away as a true item that you need to keep in your truth serum, in your whatever you're drinking, whatever you're putting in there, what I'm laying down, you picking up, receiving it. Make sure you file it away. Make sure it's accessible. 444. We just seen it flash on the screen. We are doing good. We have 5 contracts. How many do you have? We want to see this thing run today. It's already did $31. We're hoping 444. That's my number. 444. All right. Every time I look at the clock, 444. Let's go, baby. And so what we want to do is see this thing run to such new and astonishing and exciting and amazing and magical and life-changing numbers so that people who have so much value and a life worth living, have been pooped on for too long, have something great to look forward to, specifically in ours, so very special, based on landing mantics and the overall brands of passion, can have a great take out home time day. Because they deserve it. They're the ones who've been left out and forgotten. And they're HappyHealer lover too. 443, 50, 75. 443, 16, 20, 44, 44. Back to 44, 44. 444. 445. 4445. 44. Forget the 3. Never happened. Bring back the 4. Thank you. Forget the 3. Never happened. Bring back the 4. Thank you. 444, 27. 444, 69. Let's go. 445. Yeah, I think it's going to be a good day today. I like the way it feels. I think we're going to go boom. And then right after boom, if you listen closely, you'll hear a bang. And then you open up your account, and it's like, then you know what happened. It was actually exploding in your pocket. Right, Jason? And let's look at AMC, Jason says. All right, the easiest way to get back is like that. Shoom shakalaka bang bang. Okay, we'll go to community. And let's see. I don't need to go that way. Why am I going that way? Duh. We'll go to AMC. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I like it. I like it. I like it. Likey. Okay, let's see. So we're moving on up. Okay, 443. We need to see that become a 445. And then we'll be patient. I think the setbacks are very beautiful on Moderna. I don't think they're going too far. I think that they're just right. So we want to see it hold above 440 though. Okay, and then we have over here AMC. Now, of course, we want to see that, but the day goes on, right? Earlier it dropped $6 and now it came up to a new all-time high just now. So, just give Moderna the flexibility sometimes. It does that. It moves wide and large. I said I would like to see it not go below 440, but that doesn't mean that's what's going to happen. But as long as it's on the way to 550, Nexcel's great after it beats 445. So we'll try to keep it at $5 levels. Although Moderna sometimes just skips a digit in that regard. It just go from straight to 440 to 450 to 4, like it does that. So that's good too. Right now we're at 442.33, and AMC is 33.87, which is beautiful. Beautiful. And let's open this on up so I can see what the AMC is. And for today on AMC, I've been able to pull out a 293 plus a 94. We'll just call that right there at 360. And really it's a little less than that, but we're going to get to this next one and get a good look at her too now. And so on this one we have AMC. That one's up 587 for today. That's just for today now that we're talking. And no, that was for open. I'm sorry. That wasn't adding up to me. That was for open. And how are you guys doing? I accepted an invite on the time and got there and was like all spamming to pay money and totally useless. Not to mention confusing. It was just to turn off that someone didn't want to do so. That's true, Jason. We're going to be together. That's why I think that it'll be worth something in everyone's lives, because we'll be working together. And then I do want to grow it bigger, but those initial members, they'll never have to pay going in, right? And then maybe later on, then when it's bigger, when it's helpful, when it's doing things for more people, honestly, what's most important to me is that I'm sharing American Mantics and giving that vision, because that's also going to get us to a better world. And that's my number one passion in this life. And so I'm not going to rob that in any way. And I want to make sure that I can translate that gift also. So that's going to take precedent. We're at 443.02 on Moderna, and AMC is at 34.03 is at AMC, and that's just the way they go. They go. And Jason says, here we go, bro. We're going up new high. I like a new high. I don't mind paying when we're all rich. I'll tell you what, both of these stocks have a real shot of making a run. I mean, a MOAS run. Mother of all short squeeze stuff. And Moderna, she's undervalued, as she said. And people laugh. Only the bears laugh. The bulls know better by now. They're all even their their laughing is turning into a frown now. They're angry all the time. Although I think they're getting a little bit better, because none of the bulls are really shoving it in their face, but they're so rude. And I'll say things like, just try to be honest. Is this really honest what you're saying? I mean, look at the facts. I mean, what are you working on? And I never see you supply facts with your price predictions of hell. So what are you doing? Be more honest. People are getting hurt. And that's how I approach it. If, to them that's worth, saying awful and grotesque things. But I think most are okay. I think a lot of them are realizing, okay, they're being kind of quiet. I know that when it comes in their favor, they all start yelling again. But what I don't understand is why by at that point they didn't switch sides. And then there wouldn't even be a turnaround, because there'd be more momentum. I never understand that. Working together is always better. And so, I mean, not in an outward way where you're blatantly breaking laws, but rather that, there's a lot you can do. You see, like I talk about Meet Kevin a lot of times. He charges for every little thing he does. Just to make comments, he charges. You can't get on this thing and make comments unless you're paying, I think, like $15 a month. So that's the psyche of some people. Just every little thing has to have a price tag on it. And, they got the supporters around it. And they pay him. But then when, they don't know the difference, and this guy's out there just giving them FUD and scaring them away from, when I was on I was telling Kevin, that Moderna was a good buy. It was like for a whole week, I was pushing it all week long. All the people there were like, in the messages telling me, oh, come on, man, we heard you already. I'm like, are you sure you heard? Because it was at like 140-ish or 137 when I got going with them, but it got up to 147. And I said, if you buy this stock right now, you'll never have to watch it go lower than that, is my feeling. And guess what? Yeah, it's pretty much went straight up. And that would have been an amazing time to get in for anybody. Imagine buying, just even 10 long calls that last, like a 3-monther. That would be amazing. Imagine buying 3 out of the money like 50 out of the money long calls that, was able to travel the first $100 for like, 50 cents. No, because you're getting them for a few weeks, maybe $1.50, but then after that, it's all profit. Like, those are the kinds of things that, would have been nice. I don't think anybody could have made those predictions, though. That would have been very difficult. So we are teetering on 445. We hit it a couple of times, bouncing off of it, trying to get there. And, do me a favor, we have 7 people watching. If everybody can make sure that they liked and subscribe and get all notifications, that would be really cool. And I would greatly appreciate it. And when I get motivated, you learn. You learn from your HappyHealer lover. And there's none of my other programs that gets this much of me. It's because I'm here anyway. And, we're doing the market, and I think we can really together grow. Also, you can help me become better, like on a Discord, right? And so we do our Discord. We all become better. The actual group, and we grow the channel, and we have a community that actually has positive influence in the world. That makes us feel better about the positive influence it has. And trust me, if it's a HappyHealer lover group, it'll be a positive influence. That's important, because understanding things and how to win is only, I have to tell you about some things I've been able to do in my life. I've been a millionaire, and I didn't get it off of investments. That's easy how those guys do it when they get, their thing goes like 50x, right? That's like a common thing these days for a lot of these positions people are in. Whoa, 448 we're at now. Isn't that beautiful? Hoola! Yeah, I think we can really run for a MOAS today on both of these guys. AMC is at 350. Right? That'd be so nice. 3350. Yeah, it would be nice to have a nice. I feel like maybe I'm too conservative. Maybe I should be on Moderna a little harder than I am. Yeah, I am getting that kind of feeling. Moderna's showing itself just like I knew she would. I just felt it, nobody knows anything for an absolute fact. But when you have all the information I'm working with and that we're working with, you get to start getting right a lot. And I did so poorly when I purchased these two, obviously. All right, we're just going to sit on those for now. And let's go ahead, and we're not necessarily buying that one. I just want to look. I'm just a shopper right now. Given where we're at, it could totally get moving right now. I think it kind of is. I'm just trying to get back to the stock. Yeah, there's not many stocks I trust like Moderna as far as my ability to see where it's going. And then to, like just today, it was almost so matter of fact. Yeah, we're going up. I know it sounds like I can only go in one direction, but no, I would gladly tell you. No, because I have said where it was going back, and it did go back when I said it. So there's that. Oh my goodness, don't make me a fool, Moderna. I can't buy it at that price. We're going to have to go a little bit up. But I think it's going to mow through these prices and get up there. So I think it's worth doing it that way. We're already at 450, fellas. I told you it was coming. Here it is. Just, right here, Monday. Almost. So this is a 460. And look at this baby. Cost some money. It's almost like for the price of that, you may as well just go right back on to where it's at. I mean, considering the price is so close. My goodness, right? It's just tough, man. So I bought one. That was one, right? Yeah, one. Did it go through? No, it's working. Oh, it went through now. That was close in price, so I didn't put any more effort than that in there. All right, that was a big deal for me. I didn't want to make that purchase. That was $1,500. So I'm really hoping to see this thing take off the way it looks like. It's given us every indication it's going to continue north. And that's exactly what I did, because it looks like it's going to do it, and I'm behind it. And AMC is at 33.45. God bless you. This is American Mantics for you. Here we go again, bro. We're getting up new highs. I love it, right, Jason? And not just that we've seen it. We're able to jump on it, take profits if you need to, want to, feel to. I'm certainly going to try and be a lot more prudent than I was for the other day when I experienced all that, what we all did, kind of. $449.99, $450. There it is. Cha-ching that. Someone cha-ching it so that everybody can write it down. The HappyHealer prediction came true at 10:37 a.m. Monday, August 9th in the morning. He said it. It came true. No more qualms about that. Last week, this thing hit right out of, like a bat out of hell. It hit the 443, 442. That's when I think Jason or one of you guys, again, made some money and stepped out of it in time. But then the rest of us were dealing with it into Friday, and that's where all the hell came from. Well, actually, for those of us who bought puts, that was, I think, a combination of hell. So then, but now we're looking at all-time highs. We're looking at a stock that's very healthy and moving with attitude. It's got a lot of people behind it, I think. And let's see what the sentiment is on this stock right now. It's 62% sentiment saying positive. And I think that's pretty much cuts it right there. And 61% now. I just hit it. Maybe that's what made the difference. But I said positive. Why did I do that? I don't know how many people are actually, responding to that. I would imagine a lot of people, actually. But yeah, 448.33. Almost every single time a stock gets up to its price, it then has to jitter around there for a bit, and then it conquers it good. I imagine there's a lot of trading behind that. Let's see what the compared to normal what are. Oh yeah, see, normally we're doing like 10 to 15,000 by now in volume, and right now we're doing 53, and that's only so far for that moment. Let me open this up. Boop-a-doo, open. Let's get it down here. Oh, there it is. Okay, so for this one, we're already at 59.60. That's awesome. And then you come back here, 85,000. So, I mean, look at that volume. It's just all out of the roof. But, that volume will dry up very quickly if the stock slows down. But what else do we know about Moderna? Even on a slow volume or a low volume, it can get into a bull attitude and stay growing. So that's why, I think shorts have a real problem on this stock. There's a lot of positive sentiment on Moderna. I would not be shorting Moderna. My goodness, out of all the stocks you can be short, right? Tesla compared to Moderna. I know that sounds crazy maybe to some people, but honestly, Tesla's a much bigger valuation than Moderna. It's not just the price of the stock, it's that overall company valuation. So now we're going on 449 almost. I'm not sure we're going to have a slow enough time for me to go over that extra speech with you, but no, I think we will. The market day is long enough. I think we'll find a good point here where I can give you some good, strong, motivational love from your Happy Healer lover. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, yeah. 447.73. So it's sitting in the 447 basin, every now and again reaching its arm out into the 448 basin and pulling itself out. Can it pull itself out of 447 and tumble into 448? I think yes. When you put it like that, it's almost like, well, get somebody help him. 447.70. Yeah, I think it's holding on quite well. We are up right now 8.35%. That equates to a $34.39 push. That is a clear indication that bulls are not just winning, but totally in charge. And quite frankly, I have not been back to the typical Moderna Weeble chat, though, and this is a big one, though, I think that's going to change. We're at 447.22. I'm gonna get you right up now. I'm gonna get you right up now. 447.71. It's like, why does it keep changing though? I liked it better when it was at $550. It was never there though. But I seen it in my mind's eye. And so that's what I want it to be. And I want to cash out right now. And go buy a Lamborghini. Do any of you guys have any big ticket items in mind that you want to buy? Are you a young man with a beautiful wife and a child on the way? You're looking for a home to settle down? Or are you a single man like your Happy Healer lover out there on that journey looking to live life to its largest and change things to a positive way? What's your story? Giving back to humanity is always the story. 446.94, which is right at 447, basically same place we was just now, but on a little bit of a decline side. I'm sure the bears are here we go. A bear day, we're down 0.9%. A bull day, we make a massive and monumental parabolic $60 move. Not even comparable. But yet, they're so for certain in what they say. I just think of the people they cost money, and myself now. Usually, I was never part of that list until recently. I always talked about it because I just seen, for the people that are saying it, they're so rude and so for sure of themselves, and you're such a fool for not believing them. I just feel like there's no getting, I try to get along with that, but they hate so hard. They hate so hard. And, so I show love and that's it. And I say, look, you're part of the family, man. I don't know why you're betting against people that are on your same side. And then you get mad and angry. 450's right here at the corner now. We're doing it again. We're coming back again. And you're just angrier than hell. You could be happy with us, but, I don't know, man. Just get off the bear, and come to the bull, yeah, and see if life treats you better. You might like life a little bit better that way. 450, and you come work with your Happy Healer lover and gang when we get our Discord going, and maybe you could do some good stuff that'll translate, because there's a lot of people using that for that reason, coming together and, making a difference. Yep. Now we're at 450.21. Yeah. Where did I pick up that? Oh, that's a $500 call. No, I picked up a call that was in the money, or at least close to being in the money. No, it was $10 out. I didn't get it. I got to see where the heck this thing is now. I might have gotten it right at the money. I can't remember now. That's where it is. No, that one's empty. Okay, here we go. So, yeah. There it is, 450. And we're at 451. So that's good. That's good. Is that what I'm looking at? Yeah, that's already reached it. We got 2 of those. That's good. Okay, we'll just continue going up on that and be humble about things. Maybe we could sneak in the back door some real profit today. I'm thinking today we can get the short squeeze going. Right on, Jason. Good luck on that, brother. And your happy family. So proud of you, my man. Look, I'm a single guy. I've been a weightlifter, cutting. I'll show you back because that's all part of the mantics. But I'm proud of you. My mom always used to worry about my brother Buddy, who passed away recently, actually in the last few years. So sad on our family, so young. And anyway, he passed away, and he had a beautiful wife and 2 beautiful children. And my mother always worried about him because he was like the runt of the family. I was always the best looking of the family. And poor brother, he just died in his sleep, and he was 42 and just deserves so much better than that, you know. Drugs got him, yeah. And that's what I think. It was an overdose. It happened out there in Idaho, and we're way over here. So we're at 452.61, going on 453. That's always a beautiful thing when you get your mind on something else and come back and it's gone up even more. I mean, it's unbelievable. We're having a great day. That's what a bull day looks like. And what does a bear day look like? Well, we've seen those. And look at our P&L for the day. Again, we're not being cocky, but we're up 1,600 right there. And that's in part because I picked up a lot of these unbelievable calls right there. And got 5 of them on board. And so if it runs and it actually goes like a MOAS, it's 454 almost, then, short squeeze gets kicked in. Man, these shorts as it is, they think this thing's worth 350. So right now, or whatever, they thought it was going to go back even at 250. And they're going to have to start covering at some point because their losses from that point to now have become so massive. And how much further do they really want to go on that? Yeah, Belinda, it is insane, isn't it? You remember when we were cognizant? We missed the first, I don't know how many of you also missed the first $15 on this run, or $20, because we were so worried about what we had just come off of. But after we seen that indicator, I said, when we get over 440 and stay, then I'll give myself and everyone else, if you're paying attention to me and you're learning, then you know what I'm doing. And I think that really actually worked out pretty good, actually. Now I say, learn off of what we're doing and try to make your own sense and bets on what things turn out. And I think you guys do that quite well. You get your own calls and you make your profit. And, I keep what I'm doing open so you can see the process on how things turn out, which is pretty freaking transparent. But you know what? A lot of people, they don't do it. You don't even know anything about what they're doing. You don't even know if they're in a stock, or if they're a clown, or if they're working for the company, or if they're just a cheerleader, or if they're just a bum that likes to get in, be in people's head, There's a lot of people like that on Webull. A lot of people that play head games. Oh, wow. That's something. What's your name, buddy? We'll call you by your name so I don't keep calling you Belinda. Unless that's what you want to be called. And then it's fine by me. Yeah, dear God, dear Heavenly Father, keep us going. Remember last week we prayed, Heavenly Father, keep your happy healer and all of his happy healers with him. Keep them happy, and let's win to the moon. And you know what? Moderna and God Almighty, who is an almighty lover, came through, and we are doing A-OK. And remember all those various things I was telling you about? Each and every one of them themselves can be a catalyst to move this stock, and they're all coming together to move it. But remember, Moderna is always going to come back to run back. And on the comeback, it's always a lot more painful than the run back, you know, and then it's running back out again. And so you see we lost some profit. And that's really the part that, you know, when you do sell, that's why I like trying, when I'm in a selling mood and I say, okay, I made enough profit, I don't wait for it to come down to decide, okay, I'm going to sell. Oftentimes, what I do is, like I say, I try to set my expectations up right. But I always try to sell on the upside because I could always come out better. Have you ever tried to sell when it's coming down hard and you're looking to get out of it? You'll never get covered at the price you wanted. So if you really want to get out of it and you're happy with what you see and it's on the upside, then that's the time to exit. Although I'm not exiting right now. And these here, the one good thing about these expensive butt calls, instead of ass, right? You can say ass. You can even say ass on TV. And I say wiener all the time. And dick, I mean, I don't say it too much, but all right. So these expensive calls, they're good for a week. So, and Moderna's running like this on Monday. Oh man. You know, and they're good for a week. You know, I don't have the ability to come in and out, or I'll tell you what I'd do. I'd bring those calls that I have, I would cash them out, the one that, you know, it's not there yet, but when it gets deep in the money here, when the strike price is, you know, maybe a bit higher, then what I'll do is I'll sell it and then buy in another one that's cheaper and make money on that one going up. But the thing about doing that is it's quite impossible right now because the pattern day trading rules, it won't allow you to do it. It's such a bummer. It's such a bummer. Make sure you share this with your friends. Share it on Twitter. Make sure you add me on Twitter. I'm trying to do this right, fellas. And I got a special gift here for you called Making Money, Understanding Finance, and the experiences of your happy healer lover. You're going to learn so much more than what these other guys are teaching. That's really going to help you psychologically be able to handle your own thoughts, to be able to make the right decisions so that you're not scaredy-catted all the time. And you can move with decisive movements like how Jason moved this morning. Right, Jason? And you got on there, you didn't even look back. 451.11. Now, we're going to go up from there, though, don't you worry. Already did. 451.69. And AMC is at 33.33. And I'm expecting some big things out of AMC as well. And, yeah. That's what I see. 33.43. That's what I see. That's what I see, what I see. All right. Looks good to Moa. And Chatabuya. I don't want it to go below 450. No! I think it's going to be like I think 450 is its new floor at the moment. $33.42, yeah. 33, and I'm talking about AMC on that one. And we got Moderna 451. No, you could see them both right there, right? Let's look on the chart. We're going to check back on the chart, and then I want to check some of these other stocks. Moderna's just been taking our attention. It's been running. Can't do anything with that account, so it is what it is. Now that's the kind of upward movement I like to see. Do you see that right there? I mean, it doesn't... Imagine an open like that. It doesn't come down once it goes up. That's unbelievable, man. Moderna, unbelievable. And I was going to get in, too, but I said, oh, man, but what about all those damn bears? You know, and it's not really that. I just, after getting hurt, I was wounded by... I lost half of my account value, which was a massive number last week. I just had to be careful. That's all. And the more you make back, the more freedom you get, and the more you can get other things done right for what needs to happen next. Remember, I'm building Happy Force 1 out. The last one in this story is going to come out. But the last bus I had for this massive movement to change our country. Imagine young people coming to... I believe it. I have all the faith in the world. What these politicians are talking about, they can't compete with me. I'm talking about things that people are wanting and dying for. And they're literally putting nooses over their necks. They're so depressed. They're killing themselves about. But yet wording it in a way that they can understand. And in actionable ways that we can make a difference. And doing something about it that brings us such a much greater world, so much more capable, that can solve the problems of these people who are depressed and solve the problems of people without health care and insurance and all the things you need to survive, and have a happy life and focused on where we're headed instead of, you know, the sad part. 453.97. That is such an important thing that we must do. I'm so focused on that. But yeah, we're going to have Wing Mantics. Wing Mantics is about me. I'm a pilot. See, there's a lot of things you don't know about me. And I bought my own plane, a Cessna T182 Turbo. Very nice plane. And flew it. And I loved it. I flew with my brother that passed away. I was so happy we had the opportunity to do that together. We're at 452.72. And yeah, Moderna is on her way to 500, and then like I said, 650 is what I consider the new price target to be at. And what I did is I raised it above its forward earnings, considering they're not putting any value for everything else that it is. They want to actually see that stuff in full factory formation before they apply the value to it. I just don't understand that. I mean, look at all the value that's been applied to Tesla before it actually got it going. I mean, they got so much advantage on their price advantage due to things like full self-driving, and yet it's still not there. They've been saying that for years and benefiting off of that. Whereas the work Moderna's doing, they're already making leadway. I mean, they should be making that front and center about their, you know, cancer vaccines and HIV and all the other stuff they're doing, because that's really going to be very interesting to people. COVID is very worrisome, and it can really knock our economy out, and it can really kill some people while seemingly leaving other people alone. But, you know, these other things, they're deadly almost 100%. I mean, not 100%, but a great percentage of the time, and they're never pleasant. If there's something people can do that would relieve that pain and that suffering and make it so that it's almost like they're comatose, then, you know. $451.68. Sorry, I lost my frame of thought. I'm looking at the price. I just like blowing hot air out sometimes. Keep you guys good and interested in what's going on. You never know what's going to be said next with your Happy Healer lover. Isn't that right? I like drinking these Starbucks coffee drinks because it soothes my throat and I do a lot of talking. And I have a nice microphone, so I don't have to talk very heavy. I could just kind of, easily lean in and, deepen my voice even. And it's really soothing for you to hear even live. We're at 455 right now, 77, but we dropped right below for a moment. But we're going to be going right back up again. You like that? That's the way I'm going to talk from now on. And everybody's doing super happy. They're doing dances and they're jumping up and down because we're getting ready to do the MOAS. And when that kicks in, then we're going to go parabolic. It's going to be like skipping digits. Ba-boom, ba-boom. You ever take a rock and throw it across the lake and then it starts skipping along? That's going to be Moderna if we get into this MOAS. And you know what? I mean, why wouldn't we? Let's take a look at our action. Just a moment ago, we were trying to get over 550 in stays. So look, we're there. We're beyond that now. We're at new time highs. Let's go check things out. 33.54 on AMC. And yeah, we're over 11 on that. They're up 27. That's for the open. But nope, got to look at the day on this. And that's going to be 23.30. Wow, it just jumped up again. It's at 456. Look at that. Moderna's on a run, baby. And that's why we love Moderna, and that's why this show is called ModernaExcels. Excels. And Moderna is excelling. It's not exhaling. Could be. It's running pretty hard. But it's excelling. I mean, it's amazing. I talk about things in life, man. This whole life is so absolutely stunningly and amazing. And, I don't know if you've ever had, like, a great deal of money in your wallet or at your disposal, and you start thinking about the things you can do or things you want to do. The truth of it is, by the time you have that kind of money in your wallet, you have so many other concerns on your mind that are associated with that money that takes away from a lot of the things that you intended to do this week or next week or the week after, or this year, or that you and your wife wanted to do. And she starts, looking at other guys. And, that's the thing about just focusing on only that. Let's see where we're at. 456.71. 457.20. Ba-boom, 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 ba-boom. It's really doing well. We're really liking it. So super swell. We bought a bunch of calls and all of them are up. We're feeling really nice. And it's our calls. We love Moderna. We love each other. And that's just the way we're rolling today. All right. Loving it. If you know it and you love it and you see it, make sure you subscribe and get all notifications. And also, I want to grow this baby up, and over time we will. But the YouTube algorithms are kind of hard to break through. I never really seen it happen here. I know it has. I mean, look at, me, Kevin, for example. I want to see us stay going up. 456.32. Yeah, I forget what episode. Maybe I should be writing episodes on these like I do with American Mantics, but I think dates are better. I wonder if anybody watches this stuff afterwards. I think it's a really good live kind of thing, and maybe afterwards you get some attention, but everybody's sort of doing the same thing live anyways. Right now we're at 455.89. I think we're hanging on strong. Honestly, I think today's going to be a strong day. It seems to me it's going to run today, probably run tomorrow, It doesn't care if there was no sufficient pullback in the minds of bears. If bears don't believe it went back far enough, Moderna don't care about that. And it's just going to react to the momentum and its value. It's undervalue in the mind of people who actually love this stock. It's undervalue. And that, there's these multitudes of short call investors and shorties that show up to the stock are, for all intents and purposes, pretty new to the stock. And they just showed up because they're going to get their version of MOAS. They think it's all coming tumbling down. And while they didn't have a piece of the stock much to do with it before then, now they do, and that's where they're going. And they go there with the institutions, and they feel like between the institutions and themselves, the institutions won't let them become losers. And so, because otherwise the institutions become losers, and shebang. But they all misjudge sometimes. And with Moderna, they misjudged. And this isn't, I don't believe it's rolling back like they think or want. I don't think it's, I said that from the very get-go. Why don't they take that as a clue? I mean, it's like your HappyHealer's been telling you since before Thursday, before earnings day. And I was saying this for several weeks leading into earnings day. They would consistently say, after earnings, this is going to drop like a sack of potatoes. And I would say, no, actually, on the contrary, after earnings, this is going to be very, very, very good stock to be in. And it's going to be growing, and it's going to be doing it, staying and holding its value. It's definitely, you can't say it's going to go on some massive loss, I would respond. And they would call me crazy and nuts and this and that. And again, they just showed up to this stock. We've been here the whole time loving it. All right, so we're at 456.67. Our next objective is to hit 460, go over it and stay over it, and continue to breaking through. Yeah, I would love to ride this up to around 4. It'd be nice to see it get past 460, and then myself determine the next, because right now it's just turned 11:06, and just to determine, let's see what the volume is on action right now. I mean, the chart looks amazing. There's no problem there. And let's see, what's the volume? Right. Come on, 457.58. I think it'll get there, 450. And then once it gets over 450, I'd like to see it stay there. I mean, 460, you know what I mean. I'd like to see it stay there. And then if I'll probably, man, I really have an inkling to want to, take some profit after that. But I don't think it's right. I think it's going to continue running. I want to take profit and come back in again. That's what, how I like to do. I want to take profit and come back in again. Although it's a little bit complicated with my current situation. I not as much freedom as I had a couple of days ago. 458.08, and it's working its way up. 458.30, 458.59, 458.78, 484, 457, 458, 450. Oh, good golly, it's hard to keep up with this thing. 458.53. Come on, baby. All right, if you look at this track now, it's at an all-time high, even though we know it was there a moment ago. And that snake moves around, and then it leaves a trail of where it's been ultimately based on averages. And I like that. I think that's a real good way to see and view things happening. And, yeah. The cigarette keeps going out. There we go, 459.30, 40. Come on. Break through 460. Let's do it. Once we get through 460, then I'm going to be nervous about taking profit. Yeah, get I would say get in there with your bets, know what you're doing and where you're at, and figure it out. If you're going to take profit on something, try to figure out what you're going to do next after that. That's what I would definitely suggest. Right now we're 59.28. I'm just trying to be more prudent than my heart wants, but 458. 459.29. Just waiting for that moment. And then I'm still deciding. I mean, this is kind of where we're all at, isn't it? Like, just trying to decide on, and then having some pretty healthy movements that we're trying to determine what to do with them. And price now is 459.05. 415. It's really wanting to break through that 460, and it's hitting some resistance. And I think with all the momentum today, it's going to break through. Let's take a look at that. I really want to take a look at that volume. Man, today's the day. Should have gone all in. Imagine if I went all in today and not on Friday. Woo! I'd be in good shape. So it came back a little bit. That's okay. Next time it'll probably bust through 460. And it's already going back. So that's what it does a little bit. It breaks and it comes back and it breaks and it comes back again. And so you're just sort of looking at that. 458.44. Yeah, it seems like it's really good. It's not going to give up till it breaks through. See, what we've seen sometimes too is that it fails to break through eventually and starts running out of gumption. But I don't think that's happening here. If you look at the chart, right? Let's zoom back out. That's a perfect steady chart. It goes straight up and then in a very high pitch up. So, and these pitches, when you zoom in, you start to see they have a level between, let's see this pitch here. This pitch here it came down and was scaring people by reaching 442 after it already been at 444, only to jump up to next being at 445, almost 446. It happened here again. Peaked out at 449 here. Wait, hold on. Yeah, and then it went down here to 447, scary. And then it peaked all the way up here at 455, and it does that over and over again. It did it in this level here, it did it a little bit longer, but then it peaked up here. So now it looks like it's getting ready to peak and go beyond even 460 and have a track record behind it that shows it's in a steep incline, that it's growing, and that it's growing with like strength, with fervor, and it has a real chance of a short squeeze happening. It might be under play soon, and then possibly after that a gamma squeeze. That's how that stuff works. Of course, there's a lot of variables, and I don't know all about gamma. And the short squeeze I understand, and the gamma squeeze I understand too, to like the gist, but I don't know if we're going to have one. But if we are, this is the catalyst. The stock moved up on its own almost 50. Okay, good job, stock. That should set some scariness going on with the short squeeze. And we're in a great pattern. They know the stock has strength. It never gave up that much in its weakest point. At its weakest point, it never gave up that much. Remember, I teach and show these truths. Despite all the FUD that's hitting, and at some points, it's everybody against me. And then I turn out right. And despite all that FUD, I just say, but look at this, this, and this. That gives me faith. I'm staying with what I said. And a lot of people, too, feel the same way. Now, look, we're going up to above 460 again, except for this time it's following the pattern, and it will likely stay. It might If it doesn't pull up high enough, what it looks like on this chart is that it might pull back and do like a, sideways movement a little bit, but then pick right back up again. We'll see. There's a lot of energy. I like that crawling up snake. I want to see it break 460 and be done with that. I know it has it in it. There it is. It's still building that pattern, by the way. And it's got to follow the pattern, or then what? We have something else on our hands. It broke the pattern. It looks like it almost did it here, right? But nope, it sprung back to the pattern. Remember when I was telling you last week, if it gets too far along, and it's almost over now, if it gets too far along, it'll sometimes have to spring back to where it belongs. And you just follow the diagonal line where it's going to spring back to. And sometimes it's downward, sometimes it's upward. That's how options are and stocks are. And then too, each one of these options contract values change, and they have their own numbers that you can trace. I don't do that because it gets too confusing. I'd rather just keep track of what the stock is doing and not what my individual contract prices are doing. Maybe some people look at that differently. Oh, and I like the way the order book looks here. This is the sellers doing a lifting effect, more or less. That sellers don't want to let their stock go because the stock is hot. So they expect a little bit more. And you could see that show. And that raises the price. And the buyer's like, yeah, I want, but I can't buy that much, you know? And then when you see the manipulation coming in, that green goes, whoa. And then the red starts, faltering. And it's almost exact opposite of what you would think Moderna would look like running. And it just showed $459.99. $459.99. $459.99. It's got friction and something to annihilate and major resistance at that 460 mark, considering how much power this baby has behind it. And once it does get going, I bet you it's going to snap right into this line right here. Hold on, I'll show you. It'll be nice. Pull it down a bit. Can't get it any more down. But I'm guessing it'll be like right about there. So it'll break out to 463, somewhere around there. Once it gets above 460, this very next time, it's going to run to about 462 to 463 is what the chart's telling me. And then it'll move over and maybe go up even higher. We'll see. There's some of these points where it sprung past that and kept going and going. It's like, we love Moderna, and this is why. My mother. Unbelievable. Ebola. We are at 459.86. And I'm back as my profile. I cashed out again, EMF Solutions. Good for you. Second cash out today, but I think that's all I can do. Left me 475 to open the call. I know, that sucks, EMF, but good job locking in those profits. Might turn out the most brilliant one among us. Many of us are holding on by the skin of our teeth at 460 saying, let's go. But we're looking at the chart saying, no way this can go bad. This is going to prop up in just a moment. And can it fall off? Sure, it can fall off. That would be very sad. Although I don't think it's going to fall off. I think it's going to get... It's been trying to bust through this 460 now. Once it does it, I think it's going to do it with some authority. I think it's going to kick the door in. Boom! And get straight to like 463. 464. Once it breaks past it for real, I think it's going to snap up where the trajectory would have been had everything just continued on that line. There it comes. Come on, baby. There it comes. Yeah, it's basically right there. There it is. It keeps hitting it and bouncing right off again. I mean, not even a penny over. Come on, baby. I'm afraid to get up to get a drink. Too much will happen. Oh yeah, it knows it's ready to go up now. It's getting pissed. You see how it's getting itself pinned down? It's almost like someone's pinning its head down. But it's, let's see this, I don't think the volume indicates we're having a short attack. I'm sure they're buying again. They've probably been buying the whole time. Or getting out of it. Eventually there might be spectators. Because, I mean, how much... If I was in those firms, I'd be saying, how can you buy out of that? How can you expect to buy out of... Get out of it now before it becomes 500 and don't come back down. Or that you're waiting for years and everything else, just like you're doing with AMC. I mean, you know, greed is getting these guys in big trouble, too. Come on, Moderna. There you go, 460. I mean, she's right at that number. She's like right there, right there, right there. Just needs to go. Just go, Moderna. Go. She's right there. She only needs to go. I wish I could whisper in her ear. Modernity. We'll see you at 550, honey. Go take a trip, will ya? Run as hard and fast as you can. You're a thoroughbred racing horse. You're my filly. You know my filly? 459.51. Still struggling at 459.71 to get to 460 and above. It gets to 460 every single time. It just needs to stay above. I think it's coming soon. I don't know if it's going to snap all the way up anymore, though. Let's see. Maybe, yeah, probably will. Although snapping up would be more like 465 now. Let's see. Yeah, they'd be up about here to snap up. It'd be closer to 466, 67. Depending on what, you know, he's playing. $460, let's go now. $465. Alright, no, wasn't to be that time. And down here, the order book is still... We're going to look for a change in volume or a change in order book or a change in anything that tells us the situation has changed. Now it's coming down just a wee bit to 459.40, back up again. Come on, breakthrough. And this is what it is. You know, you got to give, I said to you from the beginning, you gotta give Moderna the little bitsy time that she requires to do her thing. And does things go sometimes negative in that process? Yeah, because sometimes she's got to drop $5 to go up 10. And it looks like now she's going on a downturn, having a hard time getting past 460. And the order book looks good, although I might just go ahead and get rid of these calls then, if that's how it's going to go. 456. I mean, I'm not sure that it might just break through it now. I really would like to be on board when it busts through 460 and then takes off like a bat out of hell, instead of selling out now because I'm going to be prudent and don't want to lose that profit. And those are the things we think about. 458.36 makes it more real. When it starts getting down, then 457, there it is. So that's when you start thinking, you know what I mean? All right, I'm going to be prudent. I'll close one. Let's go. Ah, jeez Louise. Close one. Oh, it's coming back up. Maybe that was a crouch to jump. Come on. Or if it keeps just jumping around in this level, man, that's going to be really tough to just look at. 457.77. So we want to see it jump above 460 so we can breathe a bit and kind of feel like our profits have a little bit of whatever our most recent profits are, feel like they're insulated a little bit more. 458, get up there. Don't go down to 456 now. All right, I'm going to go ahead and let this one go. While it's not dropping, it's just right now a bit scary. And, because what could happen is it could drop. It could lose all that profit, and then you're back to like, okay, square one, but not exactly square one. So we still have some buying power. So I did it knowing that. 457.38. Yeah, I hope to God this thing starts climbing. I don't want to be... Oh, I saved a little money but lost a ton more because... No, that's not smart. I just sold one because I was like trying to minimize any... It's like, that's my version of insurance, the best I could do. Yeah, look at your positions closely. See what you have into it, Hang on just un momento. Hello, Keith. It's your happy healer. Oh, yeah, no thank you, Jason. I don't have a home. I live in a van. All right, 457.69. All right, we're coming back up. All right, we're coming back up. No worry. Hakuna Matata. It means no worries. And I'm looking at my 610 call, and I'm thinking to myself, man, those were bought pretty damn cheap. Is it really going all the way there? I made $67 on that sucker. Is it really? That's what I mean by like these. You can make a lot of money on them if you're right. But the moment they start going wrong, they lose their value quick. So, you want to be staying right about that. Look at this, 459.56, so it's getting ready to bump up again, out of the sky and up away. How many calls do I have? I sold one because I was a coward. So 2, 3, so I have 5. That's fine. I had to be a little prudent. We're in the same fight we were in the whole time. I could simply just buy another one with my last little money. Or I could remain patient. Moderna's at a good... it's breaking in new records, but when you think about what it's worth, it's at a good place, The only question is some of these fools, do they realize how much she's worth? And, Bansal does. He says, we're going to be a 10x company, but he doesn't push it down your throat. He says, you'll see. Don't worry, you'll see. And people are starting to see now. I was seeing that way back then. Bansal does not spend his time pushing fake anything. Like Elon Musk would be like, oh yeah, we're going to have full self-driving in like 6 months. And everybody knows that's not going to happen. Even the only one that's there that doesn't know that's not going to happen is Elon, because he actually believes himself sometimes. You could tell. He's so eager to make that profit. That's right. Yeah, next season, the next summer, I'm not staying here in Florida. Oh no, out of here. 459 is a tough number for this guy. But when it breaks through, it's going to break through with some energy. This stock has not given us any reason to have to sell. I sold one to be prudent, because I wanted to cash in anyways. I wanted to make my profit on it, on at least one, just to be careful. And I'm almost looking now to like, okay, how can I be prudent now, you know? Because it went past the 450, so maybe we should look at 460. Right. $459.38. Yeah, when it busts through, I don't think it's gonna snap all the way up to that line. But let's just say, Moderna as a stock started this morning rising and didn't stop rising until about 5 minutes ago, for all intents and purposes. And even then, it's only waiting to rise more, really. It's got a little bit of a struggle, you know, we can't deny that. It's a good stock, I'll say that much. You got to be able to trust this stock. And if I didn't run out of gas last Friday, I'm almost certain, I know myself and I know how I think, I would have sold those puts and then held on to the calls for Lord, you know, more mercy, and got the best I could out of those in the evening. And I think that would have worked out much, much better. Followed by today being empowered, and today would be a great day, it seems. And so that's what I was hoping for. 459.23. Yeah, sometimes I'm just talking along, and then I glance and like it went up like a few dollars, and I think to myself, you guys must be looking, saying, look, look, look. That happens, huh? Okay, Jason, you're making good money. I'm glad you're doing well. You sold some, you bought some, you're making good money. You're on your way to getting that chair you need, buddy. It must not be cheap, that's for sure, huh? Okay. We're still right there at the same mark, fellas. I think it's going to break through now. Nope. Now. What is it holding back at 460? And look at that. Let me look on this one so you could see. What is it holding back at 460? And what is that? That's what I said so far, but I'm not on the stock. Yeah, I mean, it wants to go. Look at that. It went straight up today. I mean, that thing is looking like it's ready to blow up. It's got a lot more where that came from. And then you got on the other side over here, an ocean. That's what it looks like. Looks like an ocean. Can it beat an ocean? There we go. Come on, 459.67. Let's go. I almost wish I still had that call. Maybe I should grab it again. Let me go grab another one. It looks like it's going to go. And when it does go, it looks like it's going to go. I hope it don't go the wrong way. Now it's 459, huh? Okay, still get there. Hurry up. I felt the urge to buy in. That's honestly, when everything was shooken up, that was the urge that I ended up with. Let's see what these are. Okay. 10:45 to 11. And then I'll take the 480. That's 460, so it's about 20 off. Let's see what $10 less is. Okay. Wow, $10 less, and you still carry a freaking. Alright, $470, huh? That's pretty damn expensive, isn't it? How's the $460 one's going for? Damn near the same price, not too much more. But alright, let's see. Interesting. These are pretty expensive calls, though, you know? Wow. I mean, I suppose it'll get to that pretty quickly if it runs. It could drop still, you know, because it's been stuck here. I could do 2 on that, but we're just going to do 1. Maybe I'll get a little bit better price. Okay, let's see. I'm not sure that's all right. I think I might go up a little bit more. Wow, the prices, so it's $9.10. We'll just go at the ask price. So figure $9.70 for this one. And for this one, it's $14.60. And that's a $4.70. So what's a $4.80? We did $85 actually. Alright. I think I can get this cheaper though, the way I see it going. I'm going to go for this. It didn't break through yet, so maybe I'll get it for that. Maybe even $9.20. Alright, send it through. See what happens. I might need to redo that. Oh, it went through, see? That's why you try to get it for the better deal if you can. Although I hope that doesn't, yeah, okay, the price is still good. I was going to say, I hope that doesn't mean Moderna fell through. Okay, so where did it go? Did it cancel? Yeah, I think it must have canceled. Let me try this again. I need to go on the right account, I think. Alright, let's see. All that crap for nothing. Thank God it's still where it belongs. Make this one down. About 4. I think it was around 480. Alright, let's see what that is. Not now, you're gonna cost me money. I bid. So it went up. Well, maybe I'm on the wrong one. I think I was on the $10 more one. Alright, so that's getting to be a good price. So $10.50, let's see. Let's try and get it for. I hope this price breaks through this next time. Let's go. Yeah, let's go with what I had there. See if I think I'll get through for that. I didn't even see it. Did it cancel? Why are these things canceling? Oh, that was a sell. Whoops. All right. Similar order. Check that. Make sure it's a buy. I didn't have any of that level to sell. All right. $10.50. It's all good. Let's go. All right. Now it's working. Let's see. Got it working. I went too low. No, shouldn't have. $10.50. Okay, yeah, it did kind of. Make that 75. See if that'll run through. There you go. So I didn't pay top dollar. I didn't get it for free. Alright, we're ready for this thing to break through right now. What am I doing? Canceling it? Goodbye? No way. You never walk away like that. You know, how can you miss these big days? Yeah, it's trying to be softer today. Today ain't no damn day to be soft. If you're a bull on Moderna and you're soft today, it costs you kind of money. Now, of course, I always say, buy the shares, you're in better shape. Now we're touching a 457.95. You know, the volatility picks up a little bit. The upward momentum movement, it's, you know, sometimes it can try so hard and finally just give up, or basically it crouches to the extent next time it jumps through with so much energy it can't hold it back. Let's look at these. Now it's got its way back up. Okay, hopefully it don't turn back down again. So 27. Let's see what these other levels are. Okay, so that one's on 24,057. Yeah, it's still kind of high, although it's dropping off a little bit in that last little bit right here. See that? But that doesn't mean much, because Moderna's been known to push even when it's high, or when it's higher. And I think nobody takes that risk. Let me just get a message in. Hey folks, it's your Happy Healer lover. Come join us if you'd like. You know where we are on ModernaExcels at gmail.com, on YouTube, period. Why don't you think about this big fat movement into the sky we have going on today? Exclamation mark. Didn't your Happy Healer lovers say that was going to happen, and then even go to 500 and then to 650 and hasn't been wrong for a long time? Question mark, exclamation mark. Okay, hey folks, since you're happy, you know it never gets it right. Yeah, there we go. Happy Healer lover. Hey, it's your, not since, it's your, hey folks, it's your, there you go. Come join us if you like. You know where we're at, ModernaExcels. There you go. I just want to make sure that's together. On YouTube, why don't you think about this big fat movement in the sky we have going on today? Didn't you hear? Say, okay, didn't you hear? Whoopsie daisies. What's that? No. There you go. Take all that back, and I prefer a capital L on that lover. Like my last name is Lover. That was gonna happen. All right. Didn't you hear your Happy Healer lover say that was gonna happen, and then even go to 590, 650, and hasn't been wrong for a long time? There you go. That's good. That's good. I just want to send some positive vibes over there. Okay. It's nice to send positive vibes to Weeble. I'm in there. I got a lot of friends following me. I mean, if you go to my profile thing, I have 191 followers. A bunch of like-ups for my comments, although I should spend the time to do what I gotta do. Alright, let's see. So we'll get back to Moderna. Yeah, it's still just holding, trying to break through 460. I'm glad I left that comment. I think y'all should speak your mind whenever you feel like speaking your mind. 456.74. And now these are the biggest downswings we've had since, well, no, it's not. It's equal to, it's a little bit further down than this one we had over here. But it still wants to go up. Although volume is dropping off, I think it's a good indication to let the rest of what I go have, so I don't lose out on what I've got going on. I'm afraid. Maybe I won't do that. We're still looking. 456. If this thing is, I tried so hard to get through that level. Hang on. I'll let you know what I'm doing. It's back to 457. Alright, let's see. It's starting to climb back up. Alright, it's starting to climb back up, making me panic a little less. Although, it might come right down on that level. If it does, uh-oh, spaghetti-o. Yeah, sometimes Moderna makes you earn it, boy. I don't want to have to earn it too much after Friday. Let me have a nice, easy, good, juicy day today, will you? Yeah, there's that new one I'm in. I'm 45 down on the new one. Come on, Moderna, let's run. Don't make your happy healer fold his hand right now. Come on. There you go, Modernity. Good job, Modernity. There you go. Don't go down. There you go. I love you so much, Modernity. $47.80. So if we test this sucker again, you know, when you start testing it, it doesn't want to break through these short attackers and everything else is there, you know, it really makes it hard to stay right up against that wall, you know, and it's a ceiling. Can you imagine having that forward moment, that upward momentum so much, it's like you're trapped at the ceiling. That's a bad place to be. You got to break through to continue on with the momentum, or if your momentum will fall away right here. Although we're coming back up, let me get you on the right screen. This screen does you no good. There you go. If we can come up with some good, there we go. Come on. If that line becomes like a punch, it punches through 460, and it's already done that a few times. They've just got to stay through. Like the Bears, at any point they could choose to turn on the institutions and say, no, I'm not with you. You got it? You take away, you hedge fund all my family's earnings and everything else. No way, Jose. I'm going with the lovers. I'm going with the bulls. We're building up companies, not breaking them down. If they just chose that in a moment, this thing would be at like 470, 480. Moaz hit, boom, boom, boom. Everybody's making tons of money. And it's coming from who? It's coming from those institutions that our short friends are with. So now we're at 449. See, it got knocked down. Remember, it's at that gravity up here, but how long can it stay just right at that super top that it can't break through? So it needs to get some momentum as it breaks through, and I think it's getting there. And it's proving itself to want to stay up there too. So it's 458.09. I'm rooting for Moderna. Come on, Moderna! Modernity! Let's go, honey, my modernity. Let's go, honey, my modernity. I'm your happy healer lover. Let's go, money. All right, 458.05. And it's got a downswing, but only because it's going to turn around and make an upswing here. What? Turn around, make an upswing. Do not you dare damn go lower than that last low. Do not you damn dare go lower than that last low. I told you. These numbers are starting to come back down to earth a little bit. And so, let's see. Push it on up, baby. Let's go. Can you punch it through 460? Can you even get past 458? Yeah. All right, let me look at what I have over here. I'm just trying to understand what I have so I know if I do move, what I'm going to do. That's what I'd suggest you do. If something does happen, if you do move, what decisive action are you going to take? We're at 457.92. 458.17. I have 6 modernity contracts. I really just want to hang on to them all. Why would I want to get rid of any of them? But they don't even make sense. But yeah, pretty crude. 458.36. Yep, we're getting there closer. 459.75. That's good news. And guess what? Finally my 480 calls up $22. Let's break through that sucker. When we do, we're going to go to 470 quick. That'd be nice because of all that holding up. There is pressure that's built like that. $460. Now it's holding. $459.82. $460. Come on. $460.05. Come on. $460.02. Come on. There's something about that 460. We're gonna get it and run on it. Watch. The only thing Moderna is having a harder time with now is going down too far, and it won't do that, thank God. 459.10. Yeah, 459.50. This is a struggle. This is a struggle. Took some of our profit for the day because it slowed down and we made some moves and yada 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 yada. $458.45. I think it's going to break through, folks. When it does, I hope to see it just go straight to 465 and not give up too much. I should probably use this moment to go ahead and give that speech. Not speech, but that information. Yeah, speech, more or less. On, this Mantix brands of passion. And then when we take a look back, it'll be way above 460. Or it might be low, but I keep an eye when I talk anyway. Okay. And let me change profile actually. Let me see. So we're at 458.54. And Madison's in. Close my man. Let me change my profile. Back to my profile. I cash out again. Second cash out. Good for you. Second cash out. Left my 470 call open. Oh, I see. I cash out 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. That second cash out today, sold for $9.90. If only we knew the days when we were supposed to go all in, right? Somehow, let's say if we knew for a fact that today was the day that it's gonna Moaz, it's gonna go straight to the 650 mark I put on it the other day, and that it's gonna happen today. And then let's say tomorrow we knew it would go down to 300. And then let's say on Wednesday, we knew it was going to go to 655. And then let's say on Thursday, we knew it was going to go to 250. Oh man, life would be great, right? Okay, we're still flirting with that 460. Although I'll tell you, very healthy looking chart. When you zoom out and I'm on the wrong phone. Okay, so let's get that fixed. When you zoom out on this thing, right there, it's what's going on? But when you zoom out and you really see what's going on, there's nothing to worry about. This thing has tons of power. It's got power in reserves. But, I don't like hearing that because, that doesn't feel like that when you buy in here, right? So you're a little bit more nervous. You want to see this thing make the moves it's supposed to make. You don't want to see it taking any extra longer time at all. 458.13. If you can have any influence on it, that the differences between being at money where you're making money versus where you're costing money, for sure you want to be in the green. You want to be sufficiently in the green. Come on, baby. 458.44. You can do it. Make a turn around and spike. That's what I think is going to happen. I think it's going to turn around and then spike. Okay? That's what I think is going to happen. 458.06. Again, these numbers are all shocking to the people who basically said it was impossible. They said impossible. Sorry. Impossible. Impossible. Did you say 460? No. More like 300. Even 400. Impossible. Be like, but we're already at 415. Impossible. Okay? Okay. 457.65 to 458.58 to 459.99 99.99. Come on. Looks like it's making a turnaround right here. I'll mark it for you. Right there. Boom! To 460. And what did she say? She said, hast du was? Hast du etwas? Hast du etwas Zeit für mich, dann singe ich ein Lied für dich von 99. Balloons auf ihrem Weg zum Horizont. 459. 458 actually. Come on, baby. Alright, so what we're going to do is I'm going to keep this where I could see it. And I'm going to talk to you a little bit on this side about another subject that's so close to me heart. Sorry, I got to check the make sure everything's healthy on the cast. When I do this cast, I'm using all like cellular equipment, so I got to make sure it's good. We're at 458, 28. We're still looking A-okay. Let's see, we got 458.44. Still looking superbly well. We just need it to happen. Tap your heels 3 times. 458.97. 459.30. Now go. Let's get a good viewing on this. Looks like we might have this line. This might be our line. That's our breakaway line. It feels like it. Come on, be a breakaway line. Come on. It felt like it had a bit of energy behind that, didn't it? I think my nanner's a little bit dead. I have to see inside. I just want to glance down and it's at like 465. See, nanner, it's good for you. And I got some beef jerky yummies. And I got some tender bites. This might be yummier, depending on if you like to eat that stuff. I mean, it might be a little difficult for you to eat it from there, but I'm offering it. You can come right here to Florida where I am. You could even stay the night in my wonderful home. We'll find a place for you. Can't wait till I get Happy Force 1 done. Massive difference in life. Although I love Happy Force Mini. I built it to the way I need it. I have everything in here. A big comfortable bed, my electricity, my TV and computer, and all the electricity I need to plug and charge everything in. Although I use my car for air conditioning because there ain't no way in hell I'm sitting in the Florida sun, especially where I'm at, where there's a bunch of bugs and they attack you at night like no end. I've tried to sleep with the fan on because I could do that, but the bugs were just too much. So, you know. And then the other side of that is we're at 458.25 and 457.76. So that went down a little bit and it's fighting back up. Yeah, I want to get a drink. I don't like when it gets in that 457 range. Stay up there around 450. I know that's hard. It's a small corridor to operate in. But then again, that's why it's time to break through. Right, where we at? Yep, I don't like that number. Although it's on the downside, it's going to turn around. We need to see it break through. No downside at all. It's been steady. It's going to come up every now and again in this level. I wouldn't count it as like a downward trajectory. No. Just a wacky trajectory. It could go from, it should shoot up, man. Come on, let's go. Shoot up right there. Boom! Right there. Shoot up. Boom! I feel it. Let's go. Shoot up. Let's go. We're seeing good order levels. We're seeing some momentum, it feels like, coming in. Come on, shoot up. Shoot up. 459.11. Let's go. Come on. You got it in you, baby. I want to see it start. Once it skips its first dollar, you know it's on its way. And it's almost like people are waiting for that to happen because they know it too. So it becomes a, you know, like a fear of missing out thing. We have our volumes picking up, even though it was leveling off down here. So let's see, come on. Typically that's what a short attack looks like, but let's hope it's not. Let's go. I mean, I think to a degree they've been at it. It's almost like it's baked in. Now it's starting to snake up its head back like this, what it wants to do. Now look at the green side, the sell ones start to control. Because it could still go up. Right now, it looks like it's going to try and break through 459.02. There it goes. Come on. Don't look down. I don't like the order book, but that might not affect it. It wants to go straight up. If it comes back down again, yeah, there it goes. It doesn't want to come down yet. It wants to go up and then it'll come down. It feels like a little manipulation. It's kind of like what manipulation looks like. Let's go. Trying to hold it back, I mean. Almost there. Come on. Once it busts through 460 in a serious, authoritative way, I think it's going to run. Well, can you believe we ran steady and didn't hit our first snag until, whenever that happened? How long ago is that now? About a half an hour? Here we go. I hope it don't drop too far when it comes down. Then it goes right back up again. There you go. Well, can you see me? What's the price at? $459.04. I don't want it to run away from me, especially down, without me knowing. Alright, I feel like I know it's going up, but I don't want to give up too much profit if it decides to go down. Means I might miss out if I sell out too soon. It's noon. And it's 4:59. It's right there. I think it's gonna bust through in a moment here. There it goes. It's looking up. It's right there. It's like almost ready to roll. Come on.
459.03. 458.01. 459.03. Right there. Ready to roll. Let's go. She's gonna push through. She's gonna push through. You can tell. She's looking up. She's ready to go. There she goes right now. There she goes. Right through 460. She's gonna punch hard. What's down here at 460? Nothing. Right? I haven't seen it, but. That's nothing to break through, really. They held it back again. Let's see this. I don't think the next time. We'll see. It's already coming back up. Wowzers. I'm getting closer. Almost. Come on. There it is. Bust past it. Let's go. Oh, there's something at that level, boy. Just bust past it. We see that little wall, but there's something else besides that. And it's nicking away at it. That's my thinking. For 59.36 is turning around. Gonna make another breakthrough attempt. Oh, didn't have 460 for a moment. $458.78. Wow, look at that level. That was a short attack right there. Let's see. We're gonna go check it out together. They don't want this to go up any higher, that's for sure. I don't think you need to guess that. Alright, so we have nothing. There's nothing. Look at his volume. I mean, compared to the volume around it. So right before 48,000, and then we had 257,000, and then we're back to 94,000. And on that, it brought it down. So yeah, they're short selling it, no doubt.
They don't want it to go above 460. That's their limit. And Moderna's like, we're not even to our value yet, and it keeps going. Man, if we break past them, this might be the kinds of levels we got to break past to get to the MOAS, that big ass short squeeze. If it's to happen. Might have to break through that. Once we do that, and they're blocking us as best they can, you know, doing the little acts they can, and they got other concerns elsewhere. I mean, one concern they have about us is we don't go back down. The people that own this stock talk about that it's worth between 500 and 650. So where's their vision based on fundamentals to get, you know, the price where they want this thing? Because they're manipulators. They're never going to be able to get it unless they manipulate, and they're trying that, and I don't think it works too well when you have a company it'll make you lose billions of dollars to hold its market cap down. Let's see what the bears said on my comment. Here it comes. Oh. Alright, let's take a look real quick. No, they're not even there. Nothing. Oh, there it is. I don't see any bear comments. Maybe they're around here somewhere. Alright, let's get back and see what we're seeing. Alright, break through, you sucker. We are all so ready. Look how long this thing's been doing this, for an hour. At least it's not going too low, making us freak out. Yeah, I hope we break through soon, Jason and Cozy Tech. Yeah. But we'll break through that eventually because, yeah, they have a wall, definitely. But I've seen plenty of walls like that, and you know, you could break through them with enough. This has a lot of momentum going up, man. Here it is again. This thing attacked that ceiling so many times, and every time it does it, it's panicking the hell out of whomever's standing above it, that ceiling. Trust me. Just if we break through. Come on. It's our time now. Alright, I might get a drink real quick. I put the camera in front where I get out, so I have to move it. But still analyzing this. When I seen that bar coming up, I said, that's it. Yep, last season Florida in the summer, for me, I can't do this heat. And I don't want to have to run the car all day just because it's like, you know, it's so hot and humid outside. Once I get Happy Force 1 completed, man, I'll have so many solar panels on top, and I'll be nice. I know what I'm doing with that. My biggest issue is my back, you know. Come on, baby. Your happy healer's waiting on you. $159.57. That's it. Come on. Man, it was like straight up to that window and then right up against that window. If it wasn't for that that glass ceiling, whatever it is, this thing would be up there already by 200s. So we need to break through because it's holding up our victory. It's at 159.69. Let's do this volume here now. And that was our big hit. Some of this is green, but can still be a short seller if. Let's see. Man, is this the time for 59.62? 83. I mean 459, yeah. Come on, let's go. Moderna. Alright. Oh. Seemed like it was about to punch there. There. I mean, it's riding right up against that wall. I'm gonna grab my drink real quick. I'm nervous because I step away for 1 second, and then this thing is like, you know, sorry, but the stock it went up $100 while you were gone, and you didn't get to see it. I'm just fine with that, but not the other way. Alright, my lovers, I'll be right back. I'm just going to the back of the car, you know. That's where my fridge is. I'm going to grab a couple of cool drinks. I'm going to get the coffee and maybe an ice cream because it's kind of hot. Dog. Okay, that skips dog. Shush! I'm your friend. Don't bark at me. You make me nervous. All right. 59.62. been sitting there for an hour. I hope it didn't change while I just went and did that. All right. Let's get you back up. Oh, we're going up, 462. You see, that's all I needed to do. Man, that was a lot of effort. Just like I said, as soon as it breaks through, it's going to go up. Now what are they going to do? They're going straight towards the MOAS, man. They're going straight towards the MOAS. I see us going on up to the ceiling. I should have kept that one I had before and bought another one. All right. All right. That took a lot, but we're looking good. I feel good. I think the stock is good. Everybody's doing good. I got my drink. And it broke through. That's right, Jason, it broke through. Man, I told you once it broke through, it was going to move with a lot of energy, didn't I? 465. See, we were watching that thing like a hawk, and I knew what in the hell I'm talking about with that now. And so there it is. There it is. Maybe this thing will take us to the biggest, high that we've had this year. Who knows? Once we get this, look, right up to 470 almost. And just like that, just like I was thinking, I got this real good feel for modernity. Modernity is my baby. Come on, modernity. We're going higher than that. Let's go, modernity. Wow, let's go, Moderna. 468.57. Next up, 470. And I think that the short sellers are in big trouble. This has no energy downward. I told you all of the many catalysts coming together for Moderna. All we've seen today since open is up. That's it. Just up. Just up. Nothing, not even a little bit for the bears. Just up. How do you fight against that, Again, to be humble in that moment, though. Be humble. We went through a lot of trouble with those bears. They had people today even who are naturally would have been, bullish, but the bears are scaring them bad. The first thing I read on the comments section today, it was talking about how it was going to fall through and all this stuff. So let's see, it made it, oh wow, 468.19. Let's get up there. And all-time everything. We're at 38.80 for the day there. That feels a lot better from where we came off of. But man, I feel juicy-woosey, baby. Juicy-loosey. And the thing about it is, you sell these suckers to get in on some of that profit, though. Right? And it could be like the worst thing you did. Or the best thing, considering... there she is, 470. Look at it, right in front of you. She can't hold herself back. We're already up 41 for the day. That's because we're talking about modernity. And she took so much from me the other day, boy. She's just giving me back a fraction. We're not even halfway there yet. About halfway almost. This modernity was a tough one last week. And it wasn't because of modernity. It was because of our brothers and sisters who can't bump in unity with us. They just can't come in line with us. I mean, we would go with them, but they're on the wrong line. They're standing in the devil's line. Hello? They say, oh, you talk about unity, but you won't come in the devil's line, but they think it's God's line. And you say, no, you got to come over here. And they just won't get in line. No unity to be had with those ones. But you can make up for it, you know. All right, so it's kind of bouncing around there. I mean, we just like I said, it looks like we're going to jump up $10 and then this thing could really take off, like, you know. And I hate to say it, we moved $54. Could that 54 turn into like 200 or 354? I'll tell you what, if all that other stuff really gets going and cooking, sure. But at the same point, you know, that's a good run already. Right? Jason, my thoughts about holding overnight are okay. But although I prefer personally to have cash, but I think it's running really hard now. We got 3.5 hours left. If it stays on this trajectory like it's been all morning, oh, we're good to go. And you know, this thing must be making news and all kinds of things. I mean, we're in our own little zone over here, but there's all kinds of things that, you know, people are talking about it. Oh, it was number 3 on Reddit and this and that. You know, it's at 471.26. Oh my God, get Pencil on the phone. Hey, why is your stock on top levels? Oh, that's because we're making good products. Boom, it goes up another $10. The MOAS is like rocking and rolling, and then the short squeeze starts to be coming in, and then bam, 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 bam. People are shocked it's at 550 already by like 1 o'clock, 1:30, and then bam, it starts going up, and bam, like what the hell's going on? Ladies and gentlemen, coming in, interrupting CNN. Folks, it looks like we have Moderna ran to a record $1,500 a share. In the meantime, our little operation over here is like, yeah, Okay, folks. 474.5, 475. Here we go. Here we go. Get ready, baby. All right, there you go. That's the way we need to be looking at that. Come on. There you go. That's right. Loving you. I cannot believe I didn't buy more of those cheap ass shares earlier, huh? I should have bought more of those cheap little bastards. I told you they were a good buy. Did you buy any of those? Did you guys buy any of those cheap ones? When I say go out in the future and go get some of those cheap suckers, they'll be worth something. Yeah, they were all a good deal. 475 right now. Remember, we just broke through 460 and we're 15 bucks up from that. Our total up for today is $61. People are freaking the hell out. They're probably thinking we're getting ready to short squeeze. What's going on with Moderna's stock today? Here you go. Unusual options activity. That's right. That's because they're HappyHealer lovers over there. Moderna Securities provisional registration for COVID-19 vaccine in Australia shares surge. Moderna COVID-19 vaccine gets Swiss approval for 12 to 17-year-olds. Now it's good for the kids. It's so safe. Samsung's Lee wins parole after jail sentence for bribery. A lot of greed hell and greed hell. 475.58 is stock price. Moderna is trading higher on Monday as growing the COVID-19 concerns with vaccine makers. The COVID company and 19 vaccine also granted provisional registration by the Australian Therapeutic Goods Administration. Moderna announced that the TGA granted provisional registration to its COVID-19 vaccine in Australia for active immunization to prevent COVID-19 caused by the SARS-CoV-2 virus in individuals 18 and older. Shit means nothing. We're going to the moon. Let's go. Yo voy a la biblioteca en autobusi, yo voy a la biblioteca en autobusi. Okay, you know what? I'm going to let up a little bit. Last fucking Friday, that was a backbreaker. But today is a gift from God. If we keep having days like this, we're going to be like, extreme opposites. It's going to be a real mental ride. And your happy healer's going to love it. Not as much as he loves you, but he's going to love it. He just knows that you are family of his. He loves his family. His family. All right, so we're at 476.07, baby baby does. Now we just need to get back there to that 477 blah blah, and then take it on up to the 480 blah blah. That's right, got him. Good job for you, Ortiz. You're up 330. That's because you're with your happy healer lover. And you bought back in when you went broke through the 460. Good job. I love you, everybody. Don't forget to thumb up, share, subscribe, and get all notifications. Okay, 474.50. Dude, it gone damn near from $400 to $500 by 1 o'clock today. No, seriously. It's got another 20 minutes till 1. What the hell can you expect out of an STOCK? This STOCK is the one going all the way. So I love my Moderna. Right, modernity? And that's her virginity. 475.39. Even though I felt like she pretty much fucked me last week, big enough to screw my virginity. At least my modernity. Alright, I think we're gonna go ahead and break through that 480 mark here in the next few minutes. That's my feelings. It's skipping bucks already. Yeah. I told him. I said, look, it's not my fault that the stock's going up for the 100th consecutive day in a row. You might want to look at the pattern. There is a pattern that emerged. And follow it. 474.39. If something ran, seriously, like 50 days in a row, or say 49 days, or 50, let's say 59 days in a row going on 60. And as it's sitting at 59, they're saying it's not going to make 60. And they've been saying that at 58, 57, consecutively, every single number since, like, say, 30. Or even less than that, say since, like, 20. So now they've been watching this thing every day. Do they honestly think that after some 59 straight wins in a row, that on the 60th time is when it turns around because they said so and feel so and think it's due? Nah, sometimes there's trends and you gotta watch those too. 480, baby. Enough of this walking it out. No more walking it out. Let's jump. $477.36. My goodness, maybe it's time. I want to see this Moaz go. I'm not being greedy, it's got a lot of power behind it. And you know, if I could cash out and buy back in, boy, life would be a lot easier. 479.66. Okay, almost there. It's our time right here, 479.80. That's what it said for a moment ago. Let's get through. Obviously, we're going to make it through, it feels like, doesn't it? Think about it. Obviously, we're going to make it through this. Is this plugged in? Got to make sure, because I don't get any free bullshit. Everything sometimes starts acting up. All right. 479.80. 80, 90, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9. Did you ever think you're going to find yourself here with Moderna saying 479, let's go to 480. Let's go to 480. Cha-ching, cha-ching. I'm sure you hear that as I'm saying that because we're at 481.70 right now. 481.70. Welcome to the show. You're happy healer, and everybody else too. All loves you so much. Welcome. I think it's going to run at 490 now. I think that really we might actually be feeling... it doesn't feel parabolic enough to be a short squeeze, but it feels like it might have the beginning starts to it. I think everything... Maybe there's some short squeeze action here, because it is moving. I mean, it's only gone in one direction today. To sell this thing would be absolutely... in fact, you know, with that little bit of money I should have bought more. What's wrong with me, really, especially after the big loss I had the other day. I mean, 483 almost. This thing has such energy. Let's check the I think they're buying these stocks back. They had to. They have no choice. They're buying. This is the short squeeze happening. Look at all the momentum down here. Then you're gonna have FOMOs coming in. It really seems like that's happening right now. You know, I can't say for sure, but I think it seems like the short squeeze is actually taking its initial effects right now. 483, so it just jumped $5. And if you look how incredibly stark this line is with all that momentum, and you know, you start to look at it and it's like, where's all that coming from, right? There's a lot of people in this, the FOMOs. I mean, this thing is not done running by any means. And you want to just kind of step back and see where we're at it just dipped down a little. But, you know, we're $68 ahead of the game today. I mean, my goodness, that is where and how and when you make it back. That's when you know, get some of that damage control done. We're at 482.10, so it did retract a little at that 480 mark, but that don't mean much. This thing has a lot of momentum behind it now. These are all FOMOs coming in. It gets heated up, but I'll tell you what, I watched AMC heating up, and this has got a much more consistent heat up than AMC had. And the other thing is that I want to see AMC go up, so I'm paying attention to that. I believe in their cause. I believe in what they're doing. I believe in all of it. and I think it might run its this week too, because they have a lot of hidden shares and all these problems. Look at that snake moving up in ways like, why is the back part moving? Do you see that? What the hell's wrong with this thing? Like, is that some kind of crazy stuff or what? But yeah, so I think that was more of an illusion than anything else. 483.51. I think we're gonna get moving on it. That's right, honey. That's right, Jason. I call you honey too. I call everyone honey. It is life-changing. Aren't you glad you're with your Happy Healer lover? You're going to be with your Discord. We're a great group. This is the group where it's at. When you stay, we bring good energies with us. And that's the good thing. And that's because you'll never get me without also getting God and all my commitment and love. I speak about it openly. You know, I'm not locked at my wrist to be able. I'm not like locked at my wrists in terms of being able to do good things, because I'm empowered to do those things. My religion is literally love and truth. That is what God is, although that's simplifying it, but not that really. It's love and truth. My goodness, truth is one of those things people just don't realize how bad they pervert it. They say what they're saying is the truth, but they know damn well that it's not. And we got to really, really humble up on that truth, and then we get to be superstars together. Yep, here we are. 483 and change. It's being a booger. Really, I would say right now this thing needs to get himself past 485 and stay there. I think that's the immediate objective. And to be quite honest with you, I think it's been doing quite well all doggone day. Has my spiritual will been helping it at all? And you know I'm doing it. 483.41. That's why it's so high. I'm doing it. You know I'm doing this, right? You ought to know by now. Look into those crystal blue, clear eyes. Your Happy Healer lovers getting it done. I'm just kidding with you, of course. This is a great day. God bless you. God is blessing you. And God blesses all of us. And there's a saying that goes, God blesses those who bless others. And that's why my life is a blessing, because I'm a lover and I care about others. And all I want to do is see the whole world become like that. At least we start with America, because we're super strong and powerful. And if we do love right and we do abundance right, we'll be living in such a dramatically empowered, different world. Just like I talk about Moderna being empowered, America would be empowered using all of her many different parts, her citizens, her parts, using every last talent she can muster without wasting the talent that people have to give towards the country we all live in. 480. So now you got to make a decision. Things are bumpity bump. The ride's getting a little bumpy. Is there a crash sell-off coming up over here? I have no freaking clue, but I don't think I'm going to wait around to find out if it gets too bumpy. I'm already jumped in my seat to take ejection, but we're waiting. If it starts coming down on top of that. I don't think so. It doesn't have much reason. That could have just been a simple pull back to go forward again. But like I told you earlier, always be ready where you're locked and loaded to let it go. Don't get so locked up that you don't know what's going on, where, how, and when. Now we're at 478 trying to break through 480. That's no fun from where we just came from. Although we might just get right on back up there without problems and just as easy as we ever have. Might happen like that. But then again, you've seen how quick it dropped there? So make some choices. I'm going to. Let's see. Where's my... I'm going to get rid of my... Whoa, pull back. I'm going to get rid of some of my really out of the money calls because those are probably up quite considerably. Alright, yeah, I'm happy with things. I'm like, well, it's gone up to 480 now. Maybe it's pushing. Maybe I can calm down. Remember, I got beat up. I'm lucky to be right where I'm at now. I didn't need it. I mean, I do, but I'm not like, not to be alive, not to be happy. I still do my show and everything else. Yeah, should we keep waiting on that? I don't know. It's giving me a hell of a fucking... This is a bit more than I intended to be, playing today. You know what I mean? It just happened like that. How can you pass up a day like that? I mean, I said it wouldn't go all in. I still have 498 on the table. That could have been just setting up for... It might be taking a slow walk down, or it could be setting up to go through 480. Remember, it could be doing either one. A slow walk down, and you know what they are. They just slowly take your profit away. 1 quarter at a time. And then, and that shit drives me nuts because you're always sticking in. I'm not playing that game today. Once we drop, and I don't want no damn big drop, so I got to be careful. I got to sense this right, because, this thing could be at 470 in no time, because, it did run really hard. And it's still at its high right now. I'm just putting some caution out there. Nobody will blame you to take some profit. And, yeah, see, it's 478. Yeah, I'm going to get the hell out with some of my positions here. Whoa, too many things are... Okay, we'll just do that one for now. No, it's coming back up. Be careful. And that's the last one I want to do first. We'll do this one first. What the hell? Close that one. I'd want to close the one that I'm tallest up there with. I got the 610. And then after that comes what? 5 something. So now it's coming up again. Back to 480 again. Now my 480s are in there. I should have bought more of those suckers, man. Oh, geez. Come on. Just get up there back to 485 so we could all relax. We're going to sell the shit out of our stuff if you start dropping too much because we already done pretty good. Yeah. I'm going to start selling out because I'd be very sad to have not sold out knowing I gotten this far and that it started feeling more like greed than like the prudent right decision. Although it's going up, man. Although it can change. It's been changing. It can go on. I still believe in the... I still believe in the overall fact that it can run up, like, seriously. Beyond our... Look, there it goes. See, I got one out. I took my highest one out. Maybe I should have fucking... I'm so stupid. I should jump right back in it with my other money. I took the 610 out. Yeah, buy back in. Yeah. Yeah, I think so too. I think 500 by the end of the day is good. Although I get nervous on the way because, I mean, I've seen it go from like this and then take all your profit away and leave you sitting there with a frown. I mean, I can't have that today. No way. No way, Jose. I don't want it for me and I don't want it for one of you guys. Especially after having had this journey. No way. No, we're not giving them back that. I'm sorry. I'll just have to be a little bit less greedy. I can't do it. Oh, it's working? Seriously? So what's the next one? 550 then? We're not there yet, but then we have the 480. Where are we at with this thing? 479. I'd like to get rid of that 480 when we're like at 482 something. I'm really up for the day. I'm happy with it. I need to try and keep what I'm up for the day. I'd like to go up more because I don't want to miss it. But dude, this can seriously turn around, or it can do anything. I'm worried because, like you said, it seemed like they entered into a bunch of new shorts. There was some short squeezing going on. Let's not fool ourselves. Pretty sure we had a short squeeze going on, even though it didn't hit its value yet. Oh, we're still working on this. Go to the orders? My goodness, you got to be kidding me. Cancel, replace. 520 to 530. Oh, it's dropping like hell. Go to market. Goodbye. I hate that shit. Alright, maybe it's going to jump up to 280 something. I'm just going to continuously close out of positions, guys. You see what's happening. And this thing is going to jump right after I get out, so no worries, right? That's how it goes. It's going up now. Come on. Fuck it. Go. Alright, that one's out. I'm going to get rid of this big one. I can't help it. Yeah, it's a good damn run. I'm not going to complain. Needed that big time. Needed that. Up 6,500. I got 500 to work with if I want to pick up a few this or that. The AMC calls are still rolling. My brothers and sisters. That was historic, huh? Yeah, Cozy Tech. I think they bought some. It could still run. I got $500. I'm gonna throw it in there somewhere. It could still run. I love this stock. Hey, I love you guys. It's what we do. What do you think about that? Me just exiting out of all my positions. Prudent decision. You think it was a good idea? I was down, quite a bit the other day. I just made a lot of that back. Try and be humble and calculated, and I mean much better than I could have ever imagined for today. In fact, I'm already better off having sold for the dollar amount things are. It's 476, but it could change. That's so damn close to where it's going to go if it goes up. And but what do you think about that? Prudent decision, or do you think I should have stayed in? It was, I just want to hear your quick thoughts on it. Now that it's already over. I mean, my thinking at the moment was, this thing ran good. I got up good. Beyond what I expected. It can go bad, and I don't want to change. And now I don't want to change. I like the way it looks. I want to take a picture. I want to snap it in and lock it. Maybe I'll buy a put going down with this thing. If it goes down the distance, I'll get a put and ride it down. I don't think it's going to go down that far. I mean, it's supposed to go up, but, after they start short, like now they hit an impasse. A lot of things can happen from here because they started covering some of those shorts. I agree with Cozy Tech. I agree with that. None of us actually know. We're just looking at volume, and we're trying to get a feel for what the truth is. And the truth seems pretty damn close to what they're saying. So it's down to 473. I had pretty good timing on that. I hope some of you guys followed me. I just felt it was right. I had God's energy running through me today. Pretty good at this, actually. It's working out pretty good. I'm very proud of us. I think we did good today. We need to get our Discord group together and continue to grow ModernaExcels into something beautiful. We had no new subscribers today, so if you're here new, subscribe so we could see you. We're at 475.35. I think from here we can grow maybe. Maybe it dipped a bit, and it's a good time for me to throw my, I want to throw the 500 in somewhere. What do you guys think, that it's going up or down? Yep, we have it, baby. Hey, I wonder who said that this stock was going to be like this for the last several months? Question mark. None other than your happy healer! Exclamation mark. How come you're not subscribed to our YouTube channel where we're getting everything right? Exclamation mark, question mark. Come to ModernaExcels at gmail.com on YouTube. Period. Okay, now go to Webull and everybody like that comment up so people come and we can build our little family up here. All right, price now is $4.70. Yeah, it seems like it's coming back up. Nice. I want to see it run. Definitely don't want to see it just go down because I'm out. Whomever's in, I want to see him do well. I just got out because, the writing was on the wall for me. I'm going to go pick, in case it actually does that, like it's been doing, I'm going to go pick some out of the money calls again. It's exactly what the hell I'm going to go do. Why wouldn't I do that? What is this? No wonder it's an invalid order. That's what that is. Close that. All right, let's jump in here. We'll take away that 10 because we never want to make that accident. Well, we don't have the money for it anyway, but you know what I mean. So back to 640 again. Oh, nah, that can't be. Okay, let's see. Go back. Cancel that. What? All right, come here. Down to 1. Done. All right, go to this. And so this week, go to the end. Can we do 620? Well, let's do 640. Oh, there it is. 620. Bid. All right, I'm going to run on it because if this thing runs like out of control later, I'll be on this. And it might run up anyways. It's pretty expensive for 620 anyway. Let's see what we can do. So they're pretty close to each other. I'll go ahead and grab 2 of them. So there you go. That's what I got back in. Now I'm back in. We got some calls. Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. So I'm even Steven on it. I got in at 477. Damn it. How come I couldn't get in on that at like 455? I wasn't even there, but still. If I had just, when it was at 415 and I was placing my 480 calls for like 90 cents, that made me massive profit. Had I only bought 5 more of those with the money I had right here, dude, that would be so far. So some shorts definitely bought the cover, then some probably took new positions immediately after. I'm thinking we'll see 500 by end of day. Yep, that sounds good. Should see higher strike prices available for calls tomorrow or Wednesday. If the stock is not going up and you buy those out of money calls like I did, like let's just say it went up only 20 today. Those out of money calls I bought would be garbage. They would have lost money today for sure. They're gaining their value based on the short squeeze. That's their value runner right there. Because they see it running, they do the math like we do. It's at 478 now. So, the thing about this is it's got that upward gravity to it. And that's always there. Imagine if at 485 or one of these bears were so quick to get a put in there. Do you think in all this movement a bear actually was able to do that? Had the foresight to do that and then sold just now at like, 472 and made like $13 profit on their put because that's all they're allowed to make profit on are puts and selling short. They can't make profit on buying the stock or by buying options. That's against their religion. All right, we're back up and I'm such a fool. 481.48. Let's go to 500, baby. And we're going to go there. But Keith, you could have been so much higher up. I know, I'm such a freaking idiot. But at the same point, though, guess what? Nobody's taken my winnings today, no matter what. That's a nice feeling. And I needed that, man. Yes, that puts, guess what? I can go work on Happy Force 1. I can go buy some sun panels. My last one burned up. And I could do this and that. Everything I'm doing for God and to get my mission on the road so I can get the campaign going, visit around a bunch of places, go spend some time in New Hampshire and Iowa. Let those folks get to know their Happy Healer lover. Just like that, and be Happy Healer lover everywhere I go. Because this country needs a Happy Healer, man. People, if I'm nuts or crazy or weird for being the Happy Healer, then they must be really weird and crazy and nuts for being the kinds of haters they are. Right now, we're at 180.09. Maybe you're selling around this level, and that makes you smarter than my level. I got out at 177. I think I got out 179 on one or two of them. I don't think it might have touched 180, but then immediately left. It's been in this general area now for a while, longer than I was caring to hold on to, because again, this needle, with the kinds of ways it's moving, and it hasn't gone down all day, it could just drop like $20. Let's just like you didn't even see it happening. And if that happened, my day would be destroyed based on what it was just a moment ago. So that's how I kind of think, you know. I don't want to be greedy. That's why I like the idea of being able to buy back in. I could buy back in and know exactly what money I'm putting back in on the table and what I'm risking. Right? Think about that. So I think we're doing okay because we're 479. Let's see, where's my thingy at? It's at $50 up. Maybe I should let it go now. Be done. 49. A quick $50. Lord knows I'm not trying to throw that $450 away because I got it in an all-time out thing. Although, dude, this thing might just continue running all week long with the kinds of energies it has going around it. 481. I mean, you could feel it. I know we all can. I've been talking about these energies. That's right. Right now we are at a cozy 481.95. And my new call is up $100. And all my old ones are like, why did you get us out of the game? Be like, don't talk to me. You make me depressed. Not really. I am not like that. Of course, we all want to ride it up to, $1 billion. But, you gotta... Today I told you I was going to be careful. Because after what happened, man, you get hit so quick. Y'all know that. I didn't do bad today. I am not complaining. I put enough out there on the table that when I finally did say it was enough, I'm at 60. I'm up 66.07, and I'm totally fine with that. I can live with that. 480.79. Oh, did I knock this thing off? It's so hot outside in Florida. Yep, should see higher strike prices available for calls tomorrow. That's right, we will. And Wednesday, so I'm just going to hold my current positions until the new ones come out. That's a good, prudent choice. How many calls are you in, Cozy? All right, folks. 478.38. It could be kind of like at that earlier level where things are just like, we're trying to get past 485, but we're feeling a bit depleted right now, so we need like a good... It sat there for like an hour, although all it did was go up before and after and all around. We're 479.20. But I like that feeling once, okay, nope, I'm not getting screwed today. I'm done. I mean, once like you're done, right? And you know that, like, okay, they can't take what's in play. They can take what's in play, but they can't take what's out of play. So sometimes you just got to bring what you got out of play. Yeah, we didn't have any interest in checking any other stocks out today once Moderna got going, huh? There's no better stock to be in. 480.55. We got that stock. That's why this is called ModernaExcels. And I'll tell you what, man, I'm not going to miss a run on Moderna. I'll miss a run somewhere else maybe. Well, I don't want to miss AMC either. Well, that's why I bought those calls that expire, into September. There's a good chance this month we'll have a good run, and I'll have 6 calls on that, all in the low 330 range. That can run really, right? So that could be another blessing from God. That can run really high. And if I'm running this account well, once I get this account up good, maybe up to like say 5 or 600,000. I'm just kidding. You could do that crazy stuff, but here's the thing: the more money you buy, the more careful you are with that money. I'm sorry, the more money you get, so you won't go through it as quick if you're prudent in that way. Although I could tell you, in gambling, I've gone through $100,000 in a week. When I'm on the blackjack table. I walked in the casino once with, it's 480.79. I walked in the casino once with about $2,500. You want to know what I walked out with? $78,000 just on that one sitting. That's because I know all the numbers and I know how to place my bets right. I stagger my bets the right way, and I know how to respond to the cards. And I might change my mind on how I respond based on how another player is, where sometimes I seek not to play with other players if they're not, using the right patterns or rules. They could really mess you up, because in blackjack, things really emerge in patterns. And if you miss them, then it's going to be really hard to get back on them, or if they even come back. Okay, so the price now is 480. 480.22. Man, it's so hot, dude. I hate complaining, but I got to do something with my air conditioning. I thought it was fixed, but it comes in and out. It doesn't work properly. Unless it's just so hot today, too, though. It was cool earlier. I'm like, ugh. It's okay. I make these sacrifices for you. I'll never give up. I'll never give in, because I'm a lover. And I care about you. And to give up would be giving up on you. I could never give up on you. The price is $479.21. Imagine how lucky your life would be if I became president and was able to instill these laws that changed everything and brought in a great new industrial age instead of what it seems now, gridlocked in a soft civil war, destined to turn hard and destined for misery and war and hell and death. That's really what America is sitting on right now. And some people, they really love their anger. It's 478.55. All it needs to do is just relax yourself and be calm. Realize what's at stake. I do it all the time. Calm yourself down. Do it another way. There's so many better ways. Relax. And that's what a lot of people fail to do. And it's not good. The outcome is always the same. People are the ones doing the dying and the hurting and the crying. People with purpose and value and a reason so sacred from their Creator for living. I don't understand it. One day, it'll change. If we were to make it out of this situation, it'll be because we found love. You know, anybody could be a greedy bastard like me, Kevin, but not all of us, and still have a world worth living in. That's the main overarching message. So, what's that mean for those who are so greedy and take for themselves, while so many others like myself say, this isn't good enough. I've had plenty of money in this life. I'm tired of seeing people I love still without health care, still without a way or a means. Like anything they have, it's because of my goodwill. And then they're sitting there begging me and thanking me and begging me. That's destroying the relationship I had with them for our entire lives. It was never that lopsided. This is the kinds of things that money does to relationships, and that greed, hell, really specifically, that there's desperate people. All the desperate people at the bottom, those are the ones doing the robberies and causing a lot of those problems. And then we look at them and we with such disdain. I hope that you feel your own shame when you see in the mirror, right? Because it's not just them. It's that all of us accept that for them. And, you know, I say I'll live right among them, and I'll make them feel so strong and steady about their lives. They're not all crazy. And the ones who are crazy are that way because they didn't have the understanding like your HappyHealer lover has to stay strong. And they end up on the streets and they think they won. Surely someone's going to come save me. So like by year 10, when someone walks up to them and saying, hey man, what's going on? And then they snap at them and everything, and they're still just the same way they've been there for 10 years, just dying slowly. I say, slow motion death on the streets. And they're crazy, sure. They've changed. They've seen the hell in humanity. They've been woken up. Now it'll take a miracle to change them back to the way they were. You know, that's what's happening. There's a big spiritual battle going on too. We're at 481. God's loving it. 481. We're in a big spiritual battle trying to hold on to our lives and our future and the very happiness and way of life that we can sustain. Remember, a lot of the things that are said in the Bible, when I think about those things, it's very clearly what they mean. On earth as it is in heaven. We're supposed to be doing love in this time. And we're supposed to be showing each other the better way. Caring so incessantly. I don't mean like an obsessed crazy person that wants to screw you. I mean like a mother loves her child and cares and never stops caring. You know, and that's a goal. Maybe it's a hard one to reach, like how we love each other like a mother loves her child. Man, what a thing to aspire to compared to the hell we have now. And to accredit that to God's love and truth. And you know what? I really think that's the only place you'll be able to solve these problems that we have. Growing issues everywhere you go. People so angry, so willing to show it, so easily bite your head off for the smallest things. And it's like, are you even real? Like, what programmed you? What made you this way? And then the many other people that are desensitized and they can't even be spoken to. They're tired of hearing it from all sides. And it's like, I'll tell you what, those folks too have a lot of easy ability compared to some extremists on either side, because there are extremists. And, you know, I talk to people all the time that I feel like are acting a little bit extremists. And I try to explain to them, and I say, It doesn't matter if you think Trump was God's plan, okay? Maybe it was. Maybe Trump was God's plan. So that this way here, your happy healer can get in, or somebody normal who's going to do love. Please tell me you don't think that President Trump is the love candidate. Maybe President Trump is to greed hell, like the hate candidate can get you back and all that. Just like the happy healer is to American Mantics, God's world of love and truth. Maybe there's an example there that can be made, because that's his power. He uses mocking power, hating power, threatening power. All those are his. That's all comes from greed hell. This is mine. Get your nasty paws off of it. There you go. You're fired. I mean, there is no sense of, we're going to share and love our way through this predicament. We're going to make sure everybody's got their own ability to have much more than they ever could have had on their own. Main thing that people are going to have is their stability. They're going to have a stable mental mind because they're going to be loved by others. And, that's the kind of world of higher living, purpose-driven living. People are what purpose do people have when they're not working their minimum wage jobs? They go home, they get themselves in trouble. Some become serial killers and others just hate themselves. And it just goes on. And I'm not trying to paint an ugly picture of the world. I'm trying to paint an accurate picture of the world. So now we're at 477. And I don't think I'm in that much of a hurry on these shares that I bought here, these 2 extra ones, especially if it stays hovering between 470 and 480. Well, it goes as high as you like, right? As long as it doesn't go under 470, I suppose, then that one is doing okay. And it'll lose a little money if it does. And I don't know. I don't like the idea of throwing money away just because I'm up on one bet. You don't make stupid bets, right? You're always wanting to make sure you can get out of it for what you got into it for at the very least. Your mind can change up. You can decide, oh, well, you know what? Maybe there's a better way, or I could do it this way. But once you realize that you have to make an adjustment, any more that, just diddle-daddle can cost you a lot of profit in the stock market. Cost you your sanity, too. And it's coming back up, 479. How many of you are still in it right now? Are you guys still in it? I have 2 in it right now. And to be honest, I probably won't sell that. It was those calls are, hold on, 620 calls. And this thing is moving with such vigor. I probably won't sell that if this thing continues to move and is tracking on that number. That can happen. If it starts, pulling up like that, man, then, game's on. I would say my limit's at 490, probably, for maybe 500 before I would consider selling it. And even then, I might hold on to it. That'd be nice to have it close around 490 today, open up tomorrow around 510. That'd be nice. And then we'd already be quite along in that journey. Still another $110 after that, though. That's a $620 call. Can you believe that? This thing really has to run for that to be worth something at the end of all this. No, I don't think I'm just going to throw money away. It's at 476 now. It's kind of struggling. It feels like it's definitely got the ability to keep running, but you can't lie or fib to yourself and say, nah, this has no way of going down. Because, yes, it does have a way. It went from 485 to 477 just like that. Or 484 almost. I mean, it was pretty high. We'll just go look at the track. And, oh my God, yeah, there it is. Here's your height right here. Yeah, 485.65. And it dropped down to 477 without the bat of an eye. I mean, that's what I mean about when it's coming down. Every time I see these progress points, I always want to cash in as it's going up. And I almost felt like cashing in when it was going up in the 480s, like just right there. That would have been nice to get out at 486, or it didn't quite even make that. So that's so unrealistic. You know how many people got out at that hour? Probably almost nobody. So 486 down to 477 is a difference of $9. And that happened so quick, remember? I mean, I'm sure it took a little longer than we feel, but I mean, time is like moving so fast when you're trying to respond to a crashing stock in your own mind. And so what it done was, it took us from this, whoop, am I holding the right phone? No, this is the phone. So here we go. What it done was, it took us from, let's get on here. There we go. It took us from this high of, let's get on it, 486 or 485 or whatever, and it went down. So people got nervous. I got nervous. I got sold. Remember? I sold right here in this first drop off. And then there was another drop off and it went down to 474. That's when I started looking like I caught it just, before something bad. Although right now it's at 476. And if you look at this, it might pop off here in a moment, or it might ride down more. It's really hard to say. This is a very hard reader right here. Of course, I'm bullish. Ultimately, I think it's going to run and run. If it has a chance to go, doing some of these more short squeezing, I'd imagine it did some today. But, we'd have to learn that. And either way, it has a lot more room for short squeezing. We know that much. And beyond that, we just take it to the class. The class of war, of how to deal with the war of greed hell, so we can get to the better life, and then we're good. Yeah. And that's what the Randy Macho Man Savage said. Ooh yeah. Ooh yeah. Yeah, I'm just about wrapped up with my deal. So I want to hear how you guys are doing. There's only a few of you. We can work on our Discord channel. What do you think? Oh, let me go ahead and give you guys some information on Landy Mantics. We'll do that right now. Time now is 1:34, and we have our stock at 477. Keep that open in front of you if you have some open plays like I do. I'll be keeping that in front of me. I do believe in it. I'd rather have my calls open than not, so we'll just leave it at that. Part of me's like, close it up. It's worth $450. What's wrong with you? No. And that's how I ended that. All right. God is love, and we are His epic children, living in this life, knowing our value, and so that's that. Good afternoon. And so today we're going to go over the reasons that from last week we literally made the changes necessary to bring about a better result for the children. And when I say children, I do mean me, your Happy Healer lover. 476.63, and I'm trying to think here, which I don't always do. Nah, I always do that. What time is it now? 1 second. I'll tell you what, man. It's really... this has got a good progress going, but because you're winning and because you're nervous of losing what you want, it begins to get a bit nerve-wracking. And it's not, it really is $10 off its high right now. So it's not, peaking, although it is, sitting up near all-time highs, of course. Now it's going to go diving, or what's it doing? It's diving. This banana got kind of black. I'm done with the banana. 475.76. Yeah, I don't want to go. What do I do? Let's see if those suckers are worth. I don't think I'm going to bow out because the truth is it can run tomorrow still, Although it's not that necessary. Like I told Jason earlier, or maybe it was Troy, that you guys, that your HappyHealer lover doesn't plan on taking any stocks home with him tonight. He has no room to store them anywhere, so at least that's what he thinks. He doesn't have any room to store them, so he's gonna let them all go and take the cash instead. Alright, so we're looking at 475.59, and that's on Moderna Live. 33.72. I'd like to see AMC run. What the hell is this one doing today? Just sitting there? Why is it just sitting there? How come it's allowed to sit there and I'm not? Alright, let's see. Thinking. That's a hard time thinking of. Alright. 176.19. Where's that other bottle? 476.78. Alright. What's Tesla at today? 716, huh? And then it does all these yippity-yappity jumps. That's just the way it's gonna go. 750. Look at that chart, man. That is such a crazy, awesome chart. I would just have to know what happened here. It's like, damn, I'd hate to have sold down there, right? The market does crazy phenomenon bullshit. Alright. You think? I think. Excuse-moi. Mm-hmm.
Well, I took a good nap, boy. I have to tell you something. I didn't sleep last night because I was busy working on so many things. I thought I could pull off a nice long nighter, and I dozed off. So I missed the market closing. I missed a lot, didn't I? And y'all just been watching me sleep for the last how long? I dozed right the heck out. I was so tired. I think you guys seen it. But, you know, we did good on the market. I'm glad I didn't skip it. We did good on the market. I'm so proud of you. I kept that one over. I planned on keeping that over to the next day. That's why I was so relaxed I fell asleep. That long midday, that's a long day to get through, so I'm surprised. I want to see what y'all did. Is anyone even listening? Mm-hmm. That is so bizarre. Oh. Wait a second here. Let me see what's going on. Wow. Oh, wow. So eventually, it worked its way up to 493. That was the high. And I was on board with that. Oh, that's good. I still got that. Let's see what it's pulling in at. That was such an unbelievable good day. Too bad I don't have all of them in play, but, you know, that's too good to be true. And I didn't want to take it that far, so, you know, it is what it is, and I'm so proud of what it is. Oh, wow, AMC got running to 35.40. Man. What are we gonna do with all this success? Dude, I totally dozed out. I needed to doze out. I was out of it. I'm watching Matt Kors. So folks, this was something different. I was up for a while today, huh? We're still going at it. I got my my next show is coming out at 7. Maybe I'll set up for I got quite a bit of other stuff I gotta do. Gosh, it was just so warm. Everything added up just right for me to clunk right out. Except for I got good, man, too bad I didn't clunk out before I sold all that shit. I'd be up like, I'd be up another $1 trillion. Just kidding. I am so grateful for being up today and having a good day. Last Friday I took a big loss, still bigger than what I made today. Although, I mean, come on, today was such a gift. Imagine if I didn't lose Friday and I would have been bigger on today. Oh! I was out of it. I needed that sleep though. Fauci must go. Praise Jesus. It's your HappyHealer lover. Good morning. Welcome to ModernaExcels. I thought it was fixed. Moderna. I'll miss a run somewhere else maybe. Well, I don't want to miss AMC either. Well, that's why I bought those calls that expire. Wow, what a day, huh? I still don't know if I'm live or not. I'm so confused. Let me put some of this eye stuff in my eyes so I can see. Good thing I had that little sleep between. Man, I was gonna talk to you guys and I fell out. That's for sure. I think I'm offline. Even though I'm live, I think it cut out. Wait, hold on. No, I am actually still live. Holy cannoli. Let's see what happened to my headset. Where's my headset? Come on, headset, where'd you go? Come on. Show me where you went. I don't know where it went to. Where'd my headset go? I cannot believe it. Did it slip back here, right? Oh, it did. No, it didn't. I thought I felt something. Where'd it go? Where you at, headset? You little dead set on being a headset. Thought I seen something. Every time I thought I see something, it's not there. Oh wait, what's that? No, nope, not there. Where are you? Wow, it fell out of both sides. It must be back here somewhere. Oh, found it. Okay. Wow, I'm still on live. Let me go into... Wait a second. Oh, this is HappyHealer. Oh, I had 3 on here, huh? Alright. I'm still live. I'm live a bunch of places. Let me go see my account. I mean, this is going to turn into a whole different kind of show. I'm really happy about today. I mean, I have positions. You guys, I'm sure, picked up similar positions. Let's see how AMC did. Oh, wow. It got up to 36.94 at one point. 37 almost. Oh, wow. And I was out of it. Oh, that's been in the aftermarket. Hold on, it's 5. Wait, how? We only closed a little bit ago. So yeah, so all that's aftermarket movement. I think we're gonna do good. Maybe there's something going on here. Alright, so when we back in AMC. Alright, so if we close down here, and we got up, by the way, to 35 during the market, but let's see. Yeah, I was out of it by then. I knocked out somewhere around, I don't know. I fell asleep. I was out of it. I needed that sleep. I am so shocked in this. And look at today on the Spy. All damn over the place. Dropping and just like I say, when the Spy is having a hard time, Moderna goes flying to the moon. On her way to 500. I swear to you, I'm loving it. Man, I if I had done last Friday right, today we would probably be up to about, I don't even want to think about it. I'm just not greedy. Although that's not how we do it. We're doing great based on what we had. And, we'll continue to be humble like that. And that's how I'll be able to help you. That's how I'll be able to do good work for everybody. Everybody's looking for better. OCGN, this is it. Modest movements. Can't even, holy cow. That's it. Just holy cow. I wish people did do good. I don't necessarily believe in that. Alright, so this is CCVI Churchill. It got as high as $10 today. I don't know. And just think about where Moderna is. It blows my mind. I've been seeing this for so long and telling people about it. How did this go like that? Alright, so I think we had good there. Yeah, folks, I'm going to close this out here in a bit. I have another show coming up a little bit later, and I came on and I dozed right the hell out. Tomorrow's going to be another market day. I feel like we had a great market day today. I'm your Happy Healer lover. This is ModernaExcels. I should call it that. That's everything else. ModernaExcels. And but what I'm looking at is doing maybe Money Mantics or something like that. We had a pretty good day today online, I think. Didn't do bad. Not too bad. This was up until... Oh, it's still going. Okay. So as soon as I dozed out, y'all started checking out. Although some of you stayed, it got up to 9 people when I was sleeping. So we got 2 new followers today. Where did they come from? Moderna ModernaExcels. All the comments came through. Moderna, baby, loving it. Chat trends, I don't care about that so much, but let's see. All right. I gotta plug this in. I was out of it, man. Sorry about that, guys. I love you more than you know. And we had a great day today. I'm glad I was able to participate even though I didn't sleep. Can you imagine had I gone to sleep and I missed out on today? Man. It's the kind of stuff that'll blow you out of this game real quick. Too bad you can't, like, if that were to happen, I'd be like, oh my God, too bad I couldn't fall asleep last Friday and be awake today. With this kind of movement, that would be tough to deal with. I'd be looking at it saying, we had a $70 up day and I missed it. Hey, look, I hung on for most of the $70 up gain. I only missed like $6 of that, $8. Oh, and in the morning, because we were, you know, the hell with the Bears. They're totally wrong. They were wrong. Your HappyHealer lover got them. They were wrong. They were so incredibly wrong. And I'll never forget how wrong that they were. And this is what's also irritating me is how incredibly... Can you see that now? See me? See where I am? The hell? What is up with this thing? Time I turn around, it's like it's losing it. It can't focus. That sucks. Come on, focus. There it goes. Why is it not focusing? It must be focused on something else before. Alright, so tomorrow we'll be back at 9 a.m. Well, a little bit earlier than that. Well, not too much earlier, maybe 8:55. But usually right at 9 a.m. And I'm your HappyHealer lover. Today is August 9th. We did outstanding on the market, and if you've been looking at my track record, we have been up and we have also been winning. We have been right on the market. It's been going up to the moon. I've been helping so many people with these facts. In fact, people have gone up so high in these parabolic moves through Moderna that they have made enough to buy houses and cars, life-changing money. They are so thrilled. And for your HappyHealer lover, we just got on board with what we could when we could, and we hung on hard. Today at one point we had 6 contracts going, but because my money was all chewed up, I had to buy them in creative ways. Today's Monday. You can't just go buying a million contracts and have it be cheap. The contracts were $20 a call for much of the day. I mean, we had like what would be considered for any stock to be a hell of a run today. And I think tomorrow we could even get it going more and even get some of that, those healthy movements. They're all so healthy. All right, folks, we'll be back here at 7 p.m. for American Mantics. Don't miss it. God bless you and good day. I'm so happy about today's progress. I hope you did well. We'll see you tomorrow.